Hey, I was trying to do something. No, I was just wasting my first 7 minutes just hanging out, you know, having a good time, watching videos. Have you seen the trial of the century that happened last week? Were you guys aware of the big trial? It was a huge one. The Afro Man trial? Because the government sued him because he used footage from his own raid. And he was sitting in court, like, looking ridiculous. And his lawyer he had one of the greatest lawyers I think we've ever had. One of the all-time greats of lawyering ever. They forced the police to watch the the full music video multiple times. And they were like trying to fake cry about, oh, he said Afro Man was sleeping with my wife, and it's not true. It's really cool. I think one they showed was crying, was just hiding laughing. Yeah, well, it's because the way they filmed it is really funny. Let me see if they've got a highlight. And trial, live-in pound cake, highlights. Yes. Yes. It's so good. They just have like highlights without anyone saying stuff though. I don't know. I don't want like the critical Los Angeles, but then there's a woman on screen. Do I want that? No. I don't want a woman to explain why it's funny. I just want to see the funny things without any context for it. I got the context. All right, we'll just watch. But yeah, I just want the supercut trial. Because I watched it like Wednesday or Thursday, but it's all like other people, dude. It's all like other people talking about it, trying to tell me the context again. The way that like it's filmed is really good too. It's like it's filmed in whenever he would say shit, whenever the lawyer would say stuff about the police, the like cameraman would zoom in on their face. And like it felt like an episode of like The Office or something. It's like filmed like a sitcom. It's great. It's really, really good. Anyways, I thought that was epic. I thought that was so funny. It was it was all over like $300 or something really stupid originally. Because like midway through, they basically pulled a Phoenix Wright. Okay, they pulled a Phoenix Wright in the trial where, you know, it was about one thing, and then midway through, the entire trial changed to, actually, the people bringing me to trial are the real criminals. And I don't know if I've ever seen that happen in real life, but their lawyer, Phoenix Wright, righted them. He really did just go, not only is my client innocent, but you guys are the bad ones here. You're the baddies. And then he showed how they were the baddies. Just like our boy Phoenix Wright would do. Or his Japanese name, which is, you know, also a pun that I just don't remember. I'm not going to learn Phoenix Wright's real name. Why would I do that? I don't believe in learning about Phoenix Wright's actual lore, okay? Anyways. Guys been feeling good. I finally named the title of this stream what it should have been last time, because I didn't. Okay, I simply didn't title my stream correctly last time. I was supposed to be release the Ethos files because, you know, the Ethos was doing like really shady stuff in this game. They were kind of being a little Epstein-y. Unfortunately, I forgot. But then I remembered this time. So even though Ethos is gone and we killed, for some reason the main villain guy turned into like Red Skull. And he was like, actually, it's very cool being a red skeleton now. Actually, I love that they've turned me into this. And then the Aura farming guy, I don't know, made him... that whole end was kind of insane. Because not only did he turn into a red skeleton, but then we killed him by shooting a guy's dad. Like, a guy's dad's mech turned into a revolver. And it was a revolver designed by one of our characters that had the function of shooting the pilot out as a piloted bullet that would kill the pilot. And C10's like, you can't use that. No one was meant to use the mech that turns into a gun that kills the pilot. It's like, C10, then why the fuck did you make it? Why did you make a mech that kills the pilot when you shoot the gun? Anyways, the dad shot himself at the villain, and it worked. But it did not kill the pilot. They faked this out. I don't know how he survived that, because not only did he explode inside of a bullet, but we were also on a moving ship. So presumably, when it exploded, he would have, like, flown... Bits of him would be falling into the ocean. But he was just back on the ship. And he got to show up with, like, a dramatic, haha, I faked you out, I'm not actually dead. Dude will really make suicide canon and then get mad when something... That's what I'm saying! C10... They just drop it on you that C10 invented it. Like, midway through the fight, the dad shows up, and he starts giving this, like, suicide speech about how he's gonna send the villain to hell. And how, actually, the whole time, it's good that, you know, the two of them were fighting over the same woman. And you know what? He's happy that the other guy didn't get to marry her. And fuck him anyways. You know what I mean? What's that game? What was that game where the character's like, blah, 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 and fuck you anyway? What was that game? It's a funny line in that game. Oh, it's Alone in the Dark. I need to put that Alone in the Dark scene on because it's really good. I don't have your stone. And fuck you anyway. I think that's the exact line. One day I should play the Alone in the Dark game, but I know it's really bad. I know it's not a good game. It's like really strange in how it's designed too. It's made by like it's made by...
Give me my stone. I don't have your stone. And fuck you anyway.
I should have...
Fuck you anyway.
I don't need the extra fuck you anyways. When has a game being bad stopped you before? I mean, I guess that's true. I don't know. One of these days. It's kind of in that like gray retro area where I guess I could play it. I mean, there's nothing really stopping me from playing the Alone in the Dark. The new... Well, it's just Alone in the Dark. Except for when it became Alone in the Dark Inferno. Which is the PS3 version, which I think is just worse. Because PS3 versions tended to be worse in that era. Like, if you didn't make the game for the PS3, it kind of sucked. Anyways, last time on Xenogears, not only did we destroy Ethos, kill the guy who destroyed Ethos, but we also went to the Tower of Babel, and we climbed it. And it had some of the worst platforming I've seen in a game in a long time. I can think of worse platforming games, but it's pretty bad. I do think Vampire Hunter D has worse platforming, which is sad because it's kind of a cool game. But my god, the platforming is some of the most impossible Like, it's a problem common in this era where it's really hard to gauge where you are in 3D space because they don't really put shadows on anything. So, like, you're just guessing. It's just a miracle if you land where you want to land. And it's really, really bad in Vampire Hunter D because it's all pre-rendered backgrounds that do not make it very clear where you are in space. Otherwise, it's a pretty cool game. It's just kind of a shame that I will spend like 30 minutes on every platform. I didn't beat it when I played it, though, because it is really, really mean about resource management. Because it doesn't have respawning resources, but it has respawning enemies. Every enemy respawns, but no items do. Which means you really just never want to fight anything, and you just have to run. Which is weird because it has very in-depth combat mechanics. It's not like Resident Evil really doesn't have combat mechanics on, you know, center stage. You know, it's pretty simple. Vampire Hunter D has a bunch of combat mechanics, and then they tell you, don't use them. Don't use them until a boss shows up. It's a mistake. You try and engage with our video game. It's kind of like when you play Last of Us 2, and they're like, you can't smash this guy's head into a million pieces against the glass because that makes you the baddie. And that makes me ask the question, why did we put the function of smashing a guy's head into a million pieces on a piece of glass if the point of the game was not to do that? Why are you giving me the ability to do this if the point of the game was to say I'm bad for doing it? You're the one who put it in the fucking game. You're the one who did that, Neil Druckmann. You can't tell me I'm a bad person when you're the one who put it in. Anyways, I don't have much else to say. I think we're playing Drill Dozer next time that we play in action games later this week. One of those Game Freak games where Game Freak was being a little bit freakish with it before they stopped having passion and they just pumped out underwhelming Pokemon clones, or not clones, Pokemons, official ones, not clones. All right, let's get Duck Station. Odds that it updated? I bet it updated. Watch, it's gonna update. Didn't update. I'm wrong and I'm stupid. Everyone should just leave right now. I was completely incorrect. Oh, good. I closed the, Oh, wait. This is wrong. I didn't. Okay. There we go. Silhouette Mirage was so neat. Even if it was probably a game I'd never really want to play again because it's hard to play. It's hard to only shoot guns in one direction. By the way, is this just blowing your eardrums out like it is me? I think I've got it turned up too loud. I had it turned up so loud. In this game, they have a big X. We should be at the end of disc 1 because we're like level 50. I cannot imagine this game has a level cap above 100, so this has to be the midpoint. Hopefully they let us get out of our mech soon. What? No ceiling? It seems that it's true. Shavat was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah. Is there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Faye, look up! Something's closing in. It's a gear! Gebler? From here is Shavat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Saibzi and I removed them. Wait a minute. We just wanna... Why does he get to be 3D and not us? Get ready! How proud do you think Square Enix was when they discovered the way that they could crack anime? Wait. We boost. We always boost. We always boost. Right. And then we go for the aeroids. Yeah, aeroids work this fight. This is another war crime Gundam type guy. Alright. You have no specials, right? Yeah. You just do good old-fashioned punching and kicking. She burns out so quick from doing this. Already? You gotta like D-power. You're using too much energy. I don't think that's gonna help you much. Oh, he's command grabbing. Oh. Right, I think C-Tan has, yeah. I think he's pretty much done. Yeah, that was easy. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Look, it's the Shavat donut. We're finally getting to meet them. They've appeared a couple of times. Okay, I get it. It's coming. Speed it along a little bit. Aerial City, Shavat. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting your arrival above. Oh, the meatball men are back. Useless. They allowed contact with Shavat. There is an animal relic in Shavat. We can't afford to have them align before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it's not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shavat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shavat Gate? As long as it is there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use the Oxen's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Of course, of course. So true. Oxen. Is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. I like when they appear to say some nonsense that I don't understand. This is the dock floor located at the lower layer of Shavat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthasar. Balthasar. I've heard that name before. That's right. Old Man Ball, the hermit. Oh yeah, the guy in the... Faye, how do you... I would not have made that connection because that was like... that was so early in the game. That was right at the beginning of the second stream, Faye. That was forever ago. That reminds me. Here I saw resembles Ball's gear. Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. You know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in a cavern underneath Ava's desert. I didn't know him that well. It's your old man Ball's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. Father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Ball's doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sybzen. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. All right, let's go up there. Oh, I found my good marker, so I can really clean up phase, because I'm using one of those magic like one of those cards that you write on with dry erase markers, so that I can keep track of which things I need to put in, like which moves I still need to do. And I found my good marker again. The one with the fine tip. Shavat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. You're right. We came this far. We cannot turn back now, Faye. Where were we at? I need to write these down again, because I need to get... Faye is way behind on skills. Okay, you seeing this? You seeing how far he is behind? He's behind freaking Ellie, dude. Behind Ellie. Probably because he spent the last 7 hours in a coma. And then he was in a mech, which you can't farm these on a mech. Alright, so we need to get... We need... Triangle? Triangle? Actually, let me erase this. Let's put his name. Faye. And he needs triangle? 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 T? No. Triangle, triangle, triangle. What was it? X. X. And then we've got triangle. Square. And then X. Okay. And then square. And then triangle. And then X. And then X. And then X. And then he's maxed out. Alright, good. Got them all written. Because he's a bit behind. He did get his yin and yang power, though. And you know we're going full whichever one only gives us offense. I've also boosted his agility a whole bunch because I want to be the fastest. Though he's still equal the speed to Citan, which is why Citan's really good, because he's just freakishly fast. Which is really good for death blows in this game. Also, Citan just has a really good moveset. He can do mass heals. He can do mass, just completely eliminate people's skills if he wants. They say the fight between you and Sybzen was well matched. Amazing. There's still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. That seems a lot bigger than every other mech so far. This Sybzen was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at the time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. You're just dropping this on. We've just met. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Sybzen will be by your side to protect you." Why is she trauma jumping on us? 5 years ago, that day when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They're far away, becoming obscure. I believed this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between me and my father is this Saibzen. Did I ask Maria? But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Saibzen and I will do it, I swear. I swear. Sorry. I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. Yeah, that is really weird to do. Who fucking starts conversations like this? It has nothing to do with you. Okay. Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Saibzen. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, I'll take a look at your gears later. But this is such a monster. Maria's father really designed something really extraordinary. I hear he's a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to be a genius. He proved to me a genius really exists. Do you guys sell stuff for gears out here, or is this... Okay, well, let's get out of that. Where else can we go? I guess just up. Do you want to go up? Yeah. They love elevators in this game. It's kind of a Mass Effect core game, you know, where elevators are just always on screen. Oh, right, cities. Is this Old Capital or is this the elevator? Okay, lower dock entrance. Is this a dog? Why won't it talk to me? Why won't the dog? There we go. Got what I needed. Do you really have to platform to get to town? What kind of psychopath lives like this? Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. Look at these birds. This is a guy who would have that voice. They've forgotten how to fly during the long history of evolution. We humans are the same. We threw away our broken wings and forgot how to fly. But I doubt it will end like this. We'll remember the sky again someday. Running into the deep, vast blue sky forever. A day will come again. Don't you think so? What do you sell here? Birds? What if I turned on that music? Is it a bar? I don't know what this is. Well, see ya. What a weird guy. He has to like walk up a bunch of steps just to get into his house. Not walk. He has to jump and they lag and they run like garbage. This area runs at 20 FPS. And I think that's just how it works because it's not the emulator running slow. It's just this area. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone has lives under this, or everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day that we can all understand what all this loneliness and sorrow is for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Oh. Wait. Where am I? Okay. I wanted to be there. It's that volumetric lighting doing it. You know what I mean? And by that I mean they just put clouds on screen. It's those dang clouds that are making the game lag. Oh? It's that thing that's in love with Faye. If Choo Choo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. Choo Choo and her friends may be the last survivors. Ah, a guest? It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. We could use like 6 survival tents. I don't... Maybe one of these just to have it. I think that's temporary though. These are like items. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of good. We could use a whole bunch of these too. What's a Sigma Soul? Oh, Sigma Soul is just all your EP. And then Zeta Soul, we've got 10 of those. We're good on there. Omega Souls, which are ones you use outside of combat. Okay. We've got a bunch of 17 eyeballs. We could sell all those. But really, these are what I want to get rid of. We could also get rid of a bunch of weapons. Got a bunch of dumb shit here. Thank you. Come again. I'll give you a discount next time. Wow. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo Choo tribe who'd lived on this star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shavat. Yes, they did. But most of the Choo Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. That reminds me. I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. Forget the guardian god of legend. No one believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? Zzz. Oh. Oh. It's a weapon type guy. Ooh. Also the dynamite rod. Okay, we'll get a dynamite rod, but then we mostly want to get it like, and then let's just spend a fortune on equipment. Thank you, thank you. Come again, will ya? I'll give you a discount. Ugh. Where's my war mail? There it is. And instead of a metal helmet, we've got a better kind of helmet. We've got a war helmet. Is this better than her dress? It is. What does this do? Oh, it's just a helmet, right? It's actually really good. I like people in Shavat because they're all nice. They treat Choo Choos the same as themselves. Yes, they do. I heard people on the land are all scary. They lie, they say awful things, hurt and kill each other. I am wrong, right? They're all nice people, right? No. Everyone's not necessarily kind and good. I see. I hope everyone understands each other and lives happily together someday. Yes, I do. You're awfully straightforward. I like it. I'll give you this. Oh, okay. 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 What a nice guy. The floating rock back there will take you to Wonderful Plaza. Aqua Paradise, yes it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and check the cares of the world. Or forget the cares of the world. Yes, it is. I hear the sage in Shavat did some research on the Choo-Choo tribe's tradition. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generations of Choo-Choo tribe don't know very many things about it. Oh, you're the one I already talked about, and I can't skip it. Say, I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. Do you want to know? Yeah. I see. You want to know? Yes, you do. All right. Tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo-Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step. The wondrous Mambo god. Yes, he was. The Choo-Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, he did. A dreamy, sweet existence. One day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god. As he was asleep, blam, kablam, boom! But don't worry, the great big guardian god became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo-Choo tribe. Yes, he does. Yes, it's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor Choo-Choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. They're so beautiful. There are wonderful things that nobody sells. Yes, they are. But this is a very important treasure of the Choo-Choos, so I can't sell it to you. Sorry. Please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you. There's a rumor that there's a secret room of the Sage of Shivat somewhere in the town. Is it true? What? That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. Wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. If I talk to this one. Oh, but no, that's me opening a menu. How do I get to this one? It's like the jumping is... Okay, wait. The angel stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. Then the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that a long, long time ago. Don't you know what it is? Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell? Yes, maybe it is. Okay, none of these Choo-Choos get that last Choo-Choo in my party. Do you want to go down? Oh. Where does this take me? Hello? Yes, yes, I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? I recall on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it was funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by someone. We're still... Oh, okay. I don't know who that lady is. Where am I? The people in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. Oh, this woman. They dreamed of the day they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch that day may not be too far away. This city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. People in Shavat lost power. That's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. See that? See that? You see over there? Meow. There's an on-screen cat. This room loads so slow leaving. I guess it's because you're going out here, and they've got a lot of models. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax. Have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing? I guess. I see. Then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. Have some good thread, want it? Okay. There you go. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a good fish if you're good. Oh, okay. It's like a real MMO. Is this... Oh. Are you sure we can catch fish? Even without bait? Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Let's check around. Okay then, like this. Darn it! Cut the line. You aren't getting away that easily. Oh, we gotta go like back out there in the slow load zone. I could have just left him in the room so I didn't have to. Can I buy more? There's an old man. See that? There's another old man out there. Platforming is so weird in this game. Sometimes you connect on things. Other times you just slide off. Oh, they can just walk, though. They're different. Not gonna lose it. Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Let's be patient. Patience is taboo. Huh? What the? Darn it! Cut the line. I hate this. You aren't getting away that easily. Do I really have to go back out there when I mess up fishing? I do. That's so dumb. What is the point in Xenogears fishing? Let's see. Is there something that I should care about? Death blows, combos. How characters and statistics relate. When does Nissan's shop change? When does C10 get spoiler? Why does the game always freeze at boss fight? Is there any way to beat? When does Esmeralda... Okay. Is there a point to fishing? At a certain point in the game, you'll probably be hunting special rocks to enter a special chamber. The dark rock is tricky because although you're told about fishing in the Shavat well and do so straight away, you cannot get the rock until you've gotten the hint about the 3 rocks. Hint is given by a choo-choo sitting atop a lamp in Shavat. You have to jump... I've already done that. Once you get the heat... Oh. So there is a special rock here. There's like a fancy rock for doing this. Let's try again. This is high octane action. Huh? Fish is biting. This time we're just gonna reel it in. Reel her in. I did it. Can't believe it. Now open your mouth and let me see it. I found it. This is it. What are the rocks? Because I don't actually know. Rock. These are just about rocks. How do you get Choo Choo? I should probably look, because I think that's the optional character. Choo Choo. Crucified? What? Oh. Okay. Well, we're just gonna get Choo Choo, so maybe it's not optional. I'm sorry. That was one of the top searches was Choo Choo crucified. I don't know if that's a spoiler. That might be a spoiler, though. I can't just look that up. This is the type of game that would crucify a character because it saw in GE. Alright, where to next? Can't freaking see anything. That's an elevator. Where does this go? This camera sucks in this area. You can't see anything. Huh? This doll has something in its hand. Oh, another one of the rocks. That's 2 of the 3. So that the fishing rock, I guess you can only get by talking to that one little freak who's way hidden up there. This is... We're killed by Solaris. I guess. It was the child's room. How do we know they were killed by Solaris? We just walked into a random room. Yeah, it was a kid's room. What kind of dreams did the children in this room have for the future? We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. And there are a lot of people who don't care if they hurt others. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose, as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait! And that girl... That is all right. Shall we go to the palace now? What? Child found a child's memory. No one could take that away. What? I mean, the child slept on a rock. Their life wasn't great. Should probably look around this room really quick. What's this? What's this? Not actually a thing. I wonder where to now. Oh, that's another room. This one also has an elevator. Hello, surface people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. May be hard to believe, but there was a time when we were young too, full of dreams and hope. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. We agreed to nothing. We didn't tell him yes or no. We just looked at him. This country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. People from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are against Solaris. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the last 500 years? Did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know. Got any rocks in your pots? Ooh, it's kind of a sussy room. I think there could be a rock in here. A lot of weird stuff. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, I don't have any chance in this fight. Unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably settled at the point where they let her escape in that war 500 years ago. I see no rocks. We don't have equipment or material like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it! We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. A rockless room. I do not care. Cool camera for starting this room. This is the end of the city. You're not leaving yet. If you're not leaving yet, you better turn back. We just make sure. Make sure. Let me look for this last rock. Dusk and dark stones. Dawn, dusk, dark. In Shavat, there's a broken down lifting that says, however, and it's signed by that wise guy. Okay. So, fish we've done. Examine the end of the southwest spoke on town map. What the fuck does that mean? Dawn Rock. Oh, this is a really old page. When was this? Oh, emails from 1998 when it came out. Dusk, the ruined house. Dark by silk. Dawn. You see a big angel on the map. Go to a ring. Okay. Yes. That's what they mean. I wouldn't have known to click on the... Oh, wait. This is probably the palace, isn't it? We're leaving. Because I don't want to go to the palace yet. I want to get that rock. I want to get the rock. Go to the outer ring and click around. The stone is where it's looking. That's probably the least intuitive one. Can't... Are they talking about this? This thing? What do they mean out here? Whoa. Yeah. That's dumb. I wouldn't have figured that out. That's just in a random place that you don't need to go to. This way, please. We gotta look around, though. Long ago, I heard that a lone choo-choo was taken from the town by Wiseman. I haven't heard what happened after that. Hope that choo-choo is doing well. This is the library where many books are gathered. This place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you drool over the books like our first run of prints. Limited books, autograph books, banned books, and mountains of hard-to-find books. And more mountains and mountains of books. It's too much. Just dudes reading books. After the war, Solaris used a gate like... Okay, I think this is just a lore room. About how Solaris functions. Though she's trapped us in a dialogue. We can't escape. Born into a false reality. They live and they die without ever... Yeah, whatever. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we're keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land, and collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down the surface. You think Solaris found something? There's also me. Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave Shavat under any circumstances. Probably said that because he knows that if provided with a chance, the child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris, all by herself to rescue her captured father, riding on the Saibzen. The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the Lambs 500 years ago. They decided to do some work on the Lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the Lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, Lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgiving, though it's highly efficient. Wait, is that a treasure chest? Wait, hold up. What's this? Oh. I don't care about your science. Well, they got a lot of guys here. How many rooms are in this place? It never ends. Look at this. Further down is the prison. Hasn't been used for several hundred years, though. It isn't anything worth seeing. I guess you could say we had a similar barbaric phase like the land dwellers. So people just hang out in the prison that they don't use? This is where we keep the criminals in their cell. It's been said that soldiers in Solaris were locked up here long ago. I have heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. Wars like that, it abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. So you just like hang out in the prison? Why are there so many rooms here? This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. It isn't expected to be used again, but it's ready anytime just in case. Anyone who had no business here should leave. Get out right now. Cool that they got the murder machine still up and running. Just in case. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won, at the cost of many sacrifices. Only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with that woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh and tore the world apart. Excuse me, miss. You resemble the girl who was like an angel and was sacrificed in the Great War. I can picture Zephyr and the followers' confusion. They were the ones who were actually responsible for the death of Sophia. In actuality, we're still being punished for that crime 500 years ago. Feels almost ridiculous. Haha. It's like not even a museum. They just keep it open? You could just go here? You guys are kind of freaks. I thought it was going to be a dungeon too with that like drippy sound. But it was... Where's this go? Oh, okay, okay, that loops around. Okay, I see. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? All like shattered fragments of a mirror. Just have more rooms? This month is going to be very tight too. Must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about it. What am I gonna do? There's just so many rooms. We're still running around in the sky because of that war that broke out 500 years ago. Doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? Choo-choo, my friend. Why do you have a face, ma'am? Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Yui? Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shavat, along with the survivors of the village. Because the soldiers from Ava and Kislev are showing up around there. I see. Welcome back. Oh, it's nice to be back. Thanks for your trouble. That's his wife? Ah! They didn't even... Okay, whatever. Sorry for putting you through so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. Nothing to worry about. People from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, and I'll see you later. I like that C10 said like one word to his wife. And his daughter. He's like, oh, hey. Yeah, it wasn't your fault, Faye. You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. Say you saved our colleague captured by the Ethos. Thank you very much for that. Wish they'd give me a mission. I'd teach those Solarians a lesson. Alright, I guess let's go talk to the... What's this? Welcome to Shavat. I already heard that you're a guest. Please use this room as you want. Please use this room as you please. Just awkward. Best viewers! Best viewers! Stream Boo is so back, dude. With their best viewers. I guess we should rest. Oh, there's a save point. Is that a real box? It's a fake box. I'm just saying those beds don't look comfortable. This is the first time we've saved all stream. It's been over an hour. Most of it's just been walking around, though, bullshitting. Alright, let's go meet the woman. You look... Oh, Wiseman! You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. Now there's another weird door here. As long as there are weird doors to open. That's a rather old picture. Is it a picture of a family? Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Everyone seems to be smiling happily. I just think that this, it feels like I should be able to interact with that, but I can't. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Nope, can't interact with that. Got a really high-rise bed. You guys remember that Faye is like a painter? It like never comes up. It shows up right at the beginning of the game, and then I don't know if it's ever mentioned. I think they mentioned it like one time. Is that a door? No, it's a window. It's just that it looks really weird when you're on the outside of the wall. God, Shavat is huge. Why does it just keep going? It's never ending. It's such a big place. I didn't know we went into like an open world city. Please, come in. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old. 522? Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about you, all from Wiseman. Just want to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Nope. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continued to resist Solaris, although we're short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasps of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie when I say we're doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris. Gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. Okay. Hey, Wiseman. Oh, I thought we were talking. Wiseman? What? Faye, go with Shavat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to... Where's the wise man hole that we were talking... that the game talked about that you need for the stones? So there's a special hole that Wiseman owns that only opens with stone. "522 years before 1998, a painting of Thomas Aquinas was painted." So maybe that's the reference? If that's the case, that's like a fucked up, insane thing to reference. Why would they do that? That'd be like the most obscure, you know, like, I guess. I mean, I guess, if that's the case. I don't know if I really think that they just picked 500 years ago and said, well, she has to be 22 years before that because she's 22 years old now. Wiseman's pissing me off because he's got a special rock room that I don't know about. It's driving me insane. In Shavat, when it's in the air, there's a broken down lift thing that says, however. Hey, we gotta find this before we get out of this section. Which is gonna drive me... This is the only connection I could think of after I miscounted Spinoza. It's 500 years ago. I don't know if it's a reference. I think it's just that 500 is a really round number. But they can't say she's 500 years old because... she would have to be older because she's immortal, and they lost the technology after that point, so... that would leave... that would simply leave, 522 as, like, a nice number. I'm going down the elevator. There is a lot of stuff about paintings, though. They mentioned, like, there's a broken down elevator somewhere. While this is in the air. So this is something that is time-gated. Honestly, it's weird they have a solid date for when she was born. Yeah, but she was alive. But she was still alive back then. So, you know, someone could have told her. Rock Xenogear side quest. I don't want to... I'm pretty sure this is like a you can't go back thing. Okay. Give 3 badges to Old Choo Choo and you get a power ring and a charger. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay. Beginning of Affle area near the save area. Fuck do they mean by Affle area? What does that mean? Oh, this one. Oh, is it this? Or is it over here? Somewhere at the beginning of this, near the save. Okay, wait. Here we go. Okay. I never even went here before, I think. What is it? A donkey man? But we're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with the organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Savad or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Ooh, this woman looks unique. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade machines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. Are these the Shavat guys who escaped after the battle? I got desperate and somehow managed to escape. I make my way to the Thames city. I'd heard stories about it, where good people here picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up, then without a doubt, I'd have been a guinea pig for the experimental drugs. Because I'm so cute. You good? What am I doing? Can't you tell? What year does this game take place? So their timing is based off the end of the world, so it's 500. The year is 500. It's all over for them. The last death blow skill. If only I had my Cyrus punch. You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Okay, so this just loops around. Wait, this goes... Yeah, they don't really know. Their history... So there's a part really early in the game where they're like... Where you go to a church, and at the church they pretty much tell you, we've got the oldest books in all of the land. They go about 500 years back. There's no history prior to that. Are you getting drunk, sir? Yow! Who are you, a new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there were some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I'd be able to survive. Can't take it anymore. Oh, is this it? Alright then, set the 3 stones we found in here. Stepping stone has been brought back to life. You wanna go up? We're going to the secret room! I'm so happy to be going to a little secret place. They love elevators in this game, by the way. They love them. Look at it go. Wiseman had to go through all this shit to ride his elevator? This is the most indirect path it could have possibly taken. I wish concrete in video games stuff looked like this. It does look really nice. In that PS1 way. Accidentally received the Choo Choo Idol. Okay. Choo Choo Idol. Is this representation of Choo Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. What did that mean? Power crisis. Whoa, whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Care how it all began or how it happens in the end. I just live with Choo Choo and die with Choo Choo. To hell with humans. They're liars, greedy, and selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. They just don't text her like Headhunter anymore. I think that's... I assume you're talking about Headhunter 1 rather than Headhunter 2, which doesn't really look that great. Okay. We give Ether to Ellie because she's the one who uses those. But everything else, that's my boy. That all goes to my boy. Because you know he's going to be the main character at the end. Sigma Soul. Okay, is that everything that they got? Wait. Other miscellaneous items. That says it's all. What does the Choo-Choo Idol do? It's not one of those, so it's some sort of equipment. Oh. Oh, these are actually kind of crazy. Those are actually really good items. Max HP up, 25% up. As HP goes down. Okay. We don't want to give it to him, but I think we could give a power crisis. You know what? You know what? Let's give her a little Yamato belt. Actually, why did I give her a Yamato belt? She's not an attacker. I think the Ether up is probably her best. Ether defense up? No. Ether value up. Alright. Cool secret room, I guess. Is it going to make us do the entire ride back? It would. Oh, baby. The whole... I hope it takes the exact same path. Here we go. Woo. So anyways, I've been playing Skyrim again. I've gotten a nice set of mod stuff going for it. Looks pretty good. I realized all this time I was using community shaders wrong because I was double running DLSS, which was making it run way worse. I didn't know. Are you supposed to... How the fuck do you get over there? Are those real? They must... Yeah, they are. Oh. Oh, are you new? It's been so long since the last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shabbat are grown in it. As we live away from the land, let's put more effort to get food. He was a big enthusiast of the scenic route. Yeah, the choo-choo lover. Right now, it's a dusty season. So the staff members are allowed... Only the staff members are allowed in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat. So look forward to it. Let me look what the Choo-Choo Idol does. Choo-Choo Idol. What does this do? Choo-Choo X... Or Choo X Choo Idol. That is not what I want. That's a different thing. It beefs up Choo-Choo's attack by 20%. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's just for Choo-Choo. I've played a little Deus Ex, but I've mostly been playing Clive Barker's Undying and reading Lovecraft in preparation for the Sinking City. Right, they're making a Sinking City remake, right? I never played the first attempt of it. That wasn't even that long ago, though, right? Like, that came out fairly recently. I was originally going to play Fallout and, like, mod that up. But then I realized, like, I don't know. The mod scene's a lot weaker for Fallout 4. They don't have people with the same level of modding autism for Fallout 4 that they do for Skyrim. It's a 2019. Yeah, I think they're doing something for Sinking City. I might be wrong. I might be stupid. Never mind. There was Sinking City Remastered 2021. Which is probably what I was getting confused with. 2021 Sinking City Remastered, which is different. What does it say? A remastered version was released. Oh, it just got released. Last year. There's a sequel coming out this year. Okay. Fallout 4 still has people playing Frost, which was broken at launch, which is all you need to know. Yeah, it's... it's like, I don't know. There's not that same level of dudes who will just make some absurd, stupid mod for it that you get for... There's not like the same level of dudes who will just go out of their way to make something insane. Because I've got mostly Skyrim working with, you know, like combat that's kind of okay. Oh, I need to get one about like equipment weight. That'd be nice. I've also changed the UI completely, and it looks so much better. Didn't even know they made a remake. I might own the original one. I might. I think that was in a Humble Bundle at some point. Let me see. Sinking. No, I do not own Sinking City. That seems like the type of game that would be in a Humble Bundle, but apparently not. Skyrim modders love that stupid Civ mod. Fallout modders. Yeah, Civ Settlement. I think that seems fine, but like, I don't know. The settlement stuff is not what I'd be going to Fallout for. You know what I mean? I'm not going to Fallout to play that. It's like a fine addition, but I need a little bit more meat on the bones. You know what I mean? And while the gameplay, I think, is serviceable, it's missing a lot of the other stuff. It has serviceable gameplay, and everything else is just kind of boring in Fallout 4. They want me to go to bed, I think. So I think I'm gonna... I think what I'm gonna do... I put in, like, all the Souls weapons and stuff. I fucking hate Dan Bull rap. The Dan Bull rap. I don't know what you're referring to. Now, I could tell you about... I didn't find the gameplay serviceable. It was less fun than Snooze Vegas. I mean, I think the shooting is fine, okay? The shooting works all right. They've got much, much better enemy AI than in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. At least the enemies try to use cover a little bit. They try and move around. However, your abilities are much, much more boring. Everything has bullet sponge, which is just a typical Bethesda problem, but everything is bullet sponge to shit. And they just cut out a lot of the RPG stuff, which hurts just in general. But yeah, New Vegas is generally better, yeah. If only the shooting was better than it is. Have you decided? My heart is set. All right. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty. I like her square feet when she runs. Was that the enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What was the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. Fallout 4 cover doesn't work, though, because you want to use headshots anyways. They fucked up the skills. It's just so bad. I think Snooze Vegas shooting is genuinely fine. See, I don't know if I could say that, because most combat in New Vegas is just dudes standing perfectly flat, maybe slightly moving from side to side. Your mobility is fucked also in 3 in New Vegas. You have 0 mobility. What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. Up 4 skills of the Skyrim problem of everything being 10%. Yes, they're extremely boring. Yeah. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It'll still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just some lone Gebler soldier. Seems to be the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay? Sibzen! Maria, wait. It's too dangerous to go by yourself. But we can't just let the spy be... Your Majesty, We have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Sibson? But... then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please, take care of Maria and be careful out there. I mean, there are some things I like about 4 over New Vegas. Like, the way ghouls work, as far as encounters, for example. In 3 in New Vegas, ghouls just stand. They're just standing. They will never sneak up on you because they are just standing in the middle of a field. They try and hide them a little bit so they can actually get close enough to hit you. Then, let's get going, Maria. Then, let's all go together. This may be asking too much, but would it be possible for one of you to stay behind with the Queen? We do not have combat experience, and if something happened to the Queen... Alright, I got it. And one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave behind? We'll leave C-Tan. C-Tan has all his death blows finished, so... Is she, like, actually a pseudo-party member? She is? What? She's actually, like, a true character, too. Blocks physical effects. She's a full character, huh? Robo Beam, Robo Missile. I guess she did have a mech. I hate ghoul animations in Fallout 4. I hate all animations that gave every enemy is either a humanoid ghoul or a digging beast. Yeah, I mean, they definitely did reduce the types of guy animations. Hello. Oh my, this has gotten serious. Seems you can't get in because of the emergency security. But you're all lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir. So if you've got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Ooh. Okay, good. We've got all our stuff up. I could spend all my money on a big rod. We need to see. Oh, they do have new stuff. Well, I'm kind of broke. New Vegas, don't do that better. I mean, it's true. It's just Bethesda doesn't, you know. Bethesda's kind of taking a lot of shortcuts so that most of their enemies reuse animations. So they use a lot of humanoid skeletons. Because it's easier that way. But I think that's just... enemies in Bethesda games are going to be kind of boring for the most part. Alrighty then. We're under emergency conditions now. You can't go in. What do I do? Oh. It's no use. The defensive shutter is closed. Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Fine. Then let's go. A fork in the road. Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, I need to check her skills. Shoot. Okay. I don't actually know what skills she has to work on. Faye needs to do this. He needs to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She may actually need to just blast him with some ether. Okay, not that one. What kind of name for a saw blade is gimmick? I think that... Well, she just... I didn't know... You know, I didn't know that was something you could do. I think that's something that I've seen in other games. Isn't the NES gimmick game named after stuff like that? I think this is just a recurring thing in Japanese games. That also might be their name. Alright. So let's try a different ether. So they like wind. So let's try earth. Okay, that doesn't work either. The secret of the gimmick. Seems a little excessive, to be honest. Did it really not kill it? Okay. I'm afraid that her ether seems to just not work on these enemies. I'm gonna still try. Nope. Okay. I mean, it's fine that we're getting some work. Wonder how different the giant mech shooting rockets... I mean, what I wonder is how the giant mech is shooting rockets at a single target. I don't know how it's in the room, to be honest. Escape. I don't want to escape. They must be different What do you mean? They only cost 2 mana. Why is she out of MP? Does she not know any skills? That's really bad if she doesn't know any. Okay, we need to see her stuff. Firstly, let me give her one of those full recoveries that is free. Not that one. There's like one of them that you can only use outside of combat. Which one is it? It's Omega Soul, I think. Yeah. Alright. Is she really just unknowing of any skill? No, she knows some. She's not that bad off. Oh, that's Ellie. I'm sorry. No, she has no death blows. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. And bitch, they didn't give you a single one? Oh. This map is of the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor, several levels below here. Hope we don't have too many of the gimmicks fight. Oh, thing you just jump. Kind of crazy that we've only had one fight. Oh, there's the door. Oh, I finished Outer Wilds recently. I don't really get the hype. I mean, I think it's better than the Outer Worlds. I don't know. It seems fine, but I don't know if it'd be something that I'd really want to, like... I don't know if I'd really get into it that much, you know? We've cracked the screen. New guys. Okay. Guy who says 500 HP. Ellie... Oh, I accidentally erased her things. Shoot. She was on... I'm gonna have to rewrite hers. I gotta rewrite hers. It's upset as how it released at the same time as Outer Worlds. Yeah, it really confused me, and it probably did horrible things for their marketing. I think everything just recovers from Anima. We made a real mistake bringing her along. What? Oh. Interesting. So I'm guessing this is gonna hit for like 100. Oh. Yeah, they take like no damage. Maybe she can actually use. Okay, we're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use Aqua Ice on the other one. Fucking nothing works. This sucks. Good night, Goonium. Okay. Please be dead. I'm afraid he's still alive. I think she's... Yeah, she's got double shock already. We could actually do a lot of damage if we wanted to. Cool. Great. Love to see that. And he was at fractions of HP. Robo Punch learned. Do you want to go down? Okay. We'll find out where it goes. If you hit this switch, you can change the direction the windmill is spinning. I'm sure that's important. I could probably go over there now. I'll do that. Or I can get attacked. I forgot to look at Ellie's moves. Everything having elemental resistance is really, really annoying. These have really low health, though. It might not be a bad idea just to swing at them. Yeah, they only have 6 HP. Okay, we gotta write down Ellie's. Okay, so right now, we should have Houghton really soon. Ellie needs, after triangle... Wait, there it is. After triple triangle, it's triangle, square, X. We have... Triangle, square, X. Then after triangle, square, X, you have... Square, triangle, X. And then XX. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can just fall. I didn't know the game would let that happen. Oh. Oh, that's why there's the ladder, of course. On the ladder? Ooh, they've got so many little saws. I've never seen him do this. Oh, he stole all our MP. Alright, so first this. Horrific. Gotta get those death blows up, you know. Embarrassing. Still didn't learn it, huh? It's gotta be close, though. Hopefully we fight mostly those. They're not that bad. Okay. I see, we just let it breathe. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Treasure above us. We can't get it, though. brings us down. Is there a point to dropping up there? No. Okay, well. I think I missed a treasure chest, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. We're not at the end game yet. Treasure only really matters getting to the end game. Use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look when you lose your way, right? She's so right. Fuck. It's these assholes again. Hopefully we should be done with his move, though, at the end of this fight. Okay, so let's try... They took her MP. I forgot. I forgot they stole her MP. The only person it matters for right now. And they stole it. Should do 0, right? Yeah. And the only other one will do 40. So we're okay.
Yeah.
60, never mind. Still not that bad. Okay. Let's try Robo Punch. Ooh, right, it's an area attack. Did him side spun. That didn't look like a punch at all. That's such fucking bullshit. I hate it. I hate that they just have a move that does damage like that. Because it means that I think all our work we did with, yeah, I don't think we got anything for Faye that fight. Okay, wait. I think you have press select, right? Okay, we're in the green zone. No, okay, no, we're in the blue zone. It tells us right there. I kind of want to go to the end of the hall first. I feel like there's got to be treasure at the end of a long hallway. You see? Battle apron. Probably a good piece of gear. Attack defense values +5. Oh. That's not bad at all. But as an accessory. And right now we need speed more than anything else. Alright. Get the punch. She cannot death blow. Which makes me feel like they ran out of money. More so than it's an actual choice. Uh-oh. That one's gonna nail someone. This one's gonna kill someone. I fucking hate these enemies. Ah! I hate these enemies. God, what an awful type of enemy. I fucking despise them. Give me a second. I accidentally spilled something. Because I was so mad. But no, it is really stupid to have a type of enemy that, you have to deal, like, a ton of damage to, or it can just kill you outright. I guess if I just wanted to use death blows, but I'm trying to farm them still. And she's not quite strong enough to one-shot them? Well, we got Sky Attack at least. Ellie's gaining her skills faster than Faye, even though Faye is significantly faster than her. Because they keep killing him. Okay, let me see. That brings me to the green zone. I feel like the green zone's probably the one to go to, because it looks like it dead ends, which means there's probably something important there. I see. That symbol means stairs. Alright, let's go to the end of the hall first. I knew it. It's a treasure room. Ruby helmet. Ooh, it is pretty good, actually. Both of them would love to have it. I think we'll give it to Ellie, though. Please don't beat up Faye this time. He's really trying to learn his skills. Okay, this is fine. Much rather have this fight. Mean, but fine. As long as you don't do that to, one girl. Okay, so she's doing these now. Oh my god, Ellie. Just do 6 of these. One damage. Wow. That's how much her this must have a very flat damage calculation then. There we go. Mark that one off. Next is triangle square X for Faye. Right at the door, huh? does that sometimes. It, like, locks the... Ooh, these are new. Not bad so far. I can deal with these. All that for a slightly better helmet. Yeah, but did you see how little damage Ellie took? She's on this one. We do have a decent amount of HP. She's kind of weird in these fights, because, like, here, I'm just going to use... I'm going to use one of these. She's weird because she can't learn death blows. I do need to get Faye some MP. Because the one problem with gimmicks is that they can steal your MP. These have a lot of HP, and I'm honestly fine with that. That's a lot of death blow farming I can do. And they really don't hit that hard. Honestly, just defend. Ah. He's doing something. He also dodged all of my attacks. Okay, that's a little worrying that he could dodge like that now. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, actually. We've got to actually just kill him. Can't just farm on him. Oh my god. We just got a game over. Are you fucking joking? God damn it. How was I supposed to know that they got that much stronger? Fuck. It's like the first game over. Which means I have to undo... I have to undo all the things that I said that I completed. This far back, too. For fuck's sake, they could have put a save point at the beginning of that. They really could have put a save point back there. They didn't have to make me walk all the way back. Ah, we gotta do the chew... Ah, that's so... And we have to do the chew thing again, too. That's ridiculous that they couldn't put a save point at the beginning of the dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure it means we have to do this again. We're like so... We've lost so much. We gotta go through this incredibly long... Okay, so I guess we've learned that when they do the unification, you've got to take it seriously. So, like, is there a speed up button? This is really, really slow. That was like an entire hour's worth that just disappeared. Did I already save from picking these up? I must have. So we didn't even have to do that. Great. I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy we get to waste our time going on the elevator. Because I did not realize that I saved after doing that. I don't know what the speed up is. They're hotkeys, probably. Turbo. There we go. Now we can... Nope, that paused. That's... whatever. I don't think there's anything else we really gotta pick up. We just have a lot of cutscenes to go through. Wait, no. Gotta go in the elevator. It is really weird how this game spaces out save points. They're in... really... they're spread out in not a very friendly way. Okay, so we go back over here. We watch the elevator again. We will still leave C-Tan back because he's got all his death blows. We don't want that. We're trying to grind these out. We just gotta know against that one type of enemy when he says he's going sicko mode, we have to take it serious and immediately start dropping death blows on him. I just didn't think the game would actually have a guy that got that much stronger. If only I had farmed my death blows when I was supposed to. Okay, we press as fast as we can. We slam that button as quick as we possibly can. You hearing this? Mm-hmm. I still want that helmet. That helmet is pretty good. Honestly, do we drop Ellie from this? We might say no Ellie. We might take C-Tan. No, I'll still take Ellie. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about dropping Ellie. Because C-Tan could actually get work done. We're going to take C-Tan. We're going to take it a little more serious. Our boy's coming along. He has all of his skills maxed out, so... him alone should be able to wipe out most enemies, even if phase grinding. Simply because he was so quick. Who will you leave behind, Ellie? Because C-Tan can do double X's, which is the strongest death blow we have available right now. This guy sells mech parts, right? I want to load up on that specific item, though. On like a very specific kind of item. So, let's sell off our item selling things. Specifically 17 eyeballs. And 17 fangs. Because I want to buy a whole bunch of Omega Souls. Because they're really, really cheap. Buy like 50 of them for basically nothing. Alright. Now we want to buy mech pieces. We're broke again, aren't we? Yeah, we're broke. What would our... Yeah, they just expected me to have a fortune, didn't they? Hopefully the next mech fight isn't that bad then, because we're a little short on cash. Go to this one. Then they have a little cutscene about not being able to go the other way. It's no use. Just like what Silver said. Mm-hmm. You are right. It is not like the enemy is going to wait for us. It's the same thing that Ellie said. They're being lazy. They're being lazy. Every character says the same thing. I gave C-Tan a really cool belt, too. Mm-hmm. So weird that she explains how to use a map. I know the game barely uses maps, but it is really weird for her to... Oh, it's these kind again. But with C-Tan, we should just be able to, like, rock him really easily. Okay, we do have to relearn this. Good God, C-Tan. C-Tan is actually good. Well, Ellie is good if you can actually use her elements, and the game just decided that elements aren't allowed here. So, you know, she was useless. She was useless because her main source of damage was taken away from her. Every enemy heals off of it, which is, I don't know. It would be nice if there was a way to change after the fight starts, but I guess that's a little much, too much to ask. But C-Tan is quite possibly the best character, so... Faye probably outscales him at the end of the game. But at least right now, C-Tan's my strongest character. Dodge this asshole. Yeah, this is making it a lot easier. We can probably safely get Faye's abilities now. I don't think you can get encounters in these rotating stair rooms. The spiral staircases are very safe. Okay, so I actually want to go the other way this time. Because there's a treasure chest. I didn't get it last time because I was like, I don't want to walk backwards for it. But since we were forced to redo everything anyways. Oh. It's more of an Ellie item. You can't really... Oh, C-Tan gets first attack. C-Tan's also got freakish speed. Like, I'm not boosting his speed. He's just that fast. And I'm boosting phase speed right now, just to keep up with him. I think they have the same speed stat at the moment. Let's see something. Okay, so he's at 90 for Houghton. Should have never left C10 behind when he could just wipe out enemies casually. It does it on door openings and like transitional screens. You get attacked all the time. Very strange. I think C10 might have got a level up, and that's why he's outspeeding Faye now. Uh-oh. Love that for you. Now they should probably be at about the same speed again. Well, we were able to catch back up pretty quick. It took about... what? 15, 20 minutes? Okay, there's nothing down there. You just gotta hit the switch. Seems like we could have just had these windmills turning this way the whole time. What is even the point of these windmills, actually? They're facing downwards. What do they do? Ooh, does his death blow work here? It still does. It still works on those enemies. Mean. I would rather her defend so that we can get a little more farming out. Well, we got 2 more. We should probably heal again. I don't know what the actual experience rate for getting death blows is. There's got to be some sort of like weird formula, because I don't think it's 1 per use. I don't think you have to use them 100 times to get a level up. It's always good to have a map. I'm sure somebody's gone out there and calculated everything. Alright. How much do you do? He probably one-shots. He probably does them in 1. He does it in 1. They're not nearly as bad when C-Tan's here. He's also got a belt that's increasing his damage by a lot, which is helping. Faye is doing his darndest. Well, his damage would actually increase quite a bit if I let him use death blows, but I need him to get better death blows because his death blows are really underleveled right now. Because I only really started death blow farming after Faye got in a coma. Actually, I was going to farm the episode before that. However, there were 0 non-mech fights in that. This is the one I want to go to. I don't know if they needed these massive spiral staircase segments. Or they could have split them in half. We would have gotten the idea. I should probably put that on someone. Go for the one shot. Look at Faye throwing everything at him. Literally don't have to do anything here. She has no death blows, so it's like, what's the point, you know? That actually kills her effectiveness as a party member, not having death blows. Because it means that her only damage is ever going to come from EP. Like, at least Ellie has... Where's Koga? At least Ellie has backup death blows in case. Maria really... Like, that's got to be terrible for her. Koga, defense up, attack down. Okay, so it's the same thing as yin and yang. Oh, wait, I want to put that hat on her. C-Tan doesn't want it. He's got the power crisis. He actually doesn't need that. He only gets stronger as he gets hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna bench. I'm gonna bench Maria pretty much forever. She's just like misdesigned for the game. It makes no sense not to give a character death blows when they're that important. Like, even if you're a bad death blow character, it's still a consistent way to get damage out. Man, they're really pushing Stream Boo lately. They're working hard. I want to go to this. I want to go to the other one first. That's okay. I'm not afraid of fights anymore now that I've got C-Tan. Nice. Okay, so since we picked that one, he shouldn't get his big attack off. Come on, give Faye his attack, please. Please. I know it's hard to farm because C-Tan keeps blowing out every enemy, but please. Bye, C-Tan. I love when the game just gets stuck like that. And that happens a lot, too, where the pathfinding breaks on characters and then the game just has to go, oh, they got stuck again. We just got to teleport then. Where's the state? There it is. Does this actually connect? Okay, so it actually does connect. I want to go down here because there's probably treasure. On the button press. Also, Ellie has, like, the best mech. That helps her a lot, too. Because aeroids makes a huge difference in a lot of fights. You can really blow out boss fights with it. What do we get? That's something for Bart, and I don't use Bart because he's got subpar death blows, yet he's a damage dealer. Fork in the road. I think we want to go this way first because it looks like that dead ends, which means that's treasure. I hate trying to find the doors. They're not where you'd think they are. It's always on button press. They're always punishing me for pressing buttons. Give him that move, please. He's been working so hard for it. One gold bullion. Okay. Econometer? What is that? Not an item. Means it's probably some sort of equipment. Halves AP. Oh, okay. You. Honestly, that's better on Ellie, but we'll put it on Maria right now. That's actually a pretty good ability, though. I'll take that. Should get in another encounter on our way. Hopefully Faye should finally get his skill. I'm really sick of waiting for this. I think we've waited long enough. Give our man his ability. Oh, shit. Well, whatever. I guess we're farming that a little bit. I didn't expect him to get his move earlier, so I threw out an attack, thinking it was... thinking we were Citan. We still have not learned it. What is it at? It's got to be like 99. 90... only 95? Weird that they gave you a map for that. I don't think it was quite confusing enough to justify a map. I don't know. It might have been a little annoying. I want to see something. Can we go this way? You can. Alright, kill him. Ooh, kill him. It's funny that these guys can actually get attacks off. So we did this twice. Let me see how much it increased after this. If it only did it by 2, then yeah, you have to do them 100 times, which is ridiculous. It only increased by 1. Okay. Okay. Another classic windmill. There it is. Oh, it's so scary. Because they're 3D models, it doesn't show your shadow under them. I'm guessing we can use our map again. Nope. Banned from map use. Really not fair to poor C-Tan that he can't even get attacks off most of the time. Not C-Tan. Faye. He got 2 attacks. Really? I'm not waiting for you. Well, that was 2 that fully hit. That should raise it to 98, right? 97. Takes so much work to get a death blow for a guy. Let him have this, you know? I have a feeling we're gonna get through this dungeon. Faye's not even gonna have a single death blow up. Well, C-Tan will laugh at him, being fully mastered of everything available to him. It's so strange to me that you can get encounters for moving the camera in this game. It's very odd. Oh, gee. Oh. Fuck off, dude. Sucks that he stole off C-Tan's MP. Fork in the road. Let's go this. Once we get through that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. Okay, so don't go that way. Ah. Are you serious? Already? Okay. I want to at least get Faye's next skill. I want to at least get Faye's death blow here. Because we're about to get him max. So it'd be really good for him to have another skill. And he's really close to it. Robo kick. Level up. Oh, we learned Robo kick, but no. But no new Faye skill. Because the game hates him and it won't let him have his new ability. Let Faye have this. He deserves it. I mean, it is free grinding here. There we go. How far off is he from the next ones? Oh, he's got so much to do on Koho. Okay, we can recheck that one off. Tinbu's not far. Like, the next two aren't far, though he's got a lot of work on that one after it. Where is my tent? No, I wanted to save. I mean, I guess during the boss fight, C-Tan's so good that we could just we could just farm up moves that that's the hangar, I believe. What if we went up here? Nope. This doesn't work either. I just want to check out the other zones. Oh, that was the hangar. Whatever. Where's the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Which one are you? Domina. Oh, you. Right. Never thought I'd come across Seisman in my place of escape. I'll take Seisman. Seibsen. Originally, this belonged to us, Solaris. I can't let you have that gear. Then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you! Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthasar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter to whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl. Want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Seibsen? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. Oh, the sad music is kicking up. For the past several decades, our scientists have put so much effort into the research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it is human, there will always exist a time lag between human error when interfacing with the machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans, and by merging humans with machine. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie! My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing! I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine, and he opened the gates to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis, and the battling in Kislev were used as experimental material. That is how the special humanoid mutants, the Vels, were born. Vels created in Solaris were tested on the surface. Only the Vels that passed the test were dismantled, reconstructed, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all the result of your father's great research. Cybzen is the prototype of a man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Cybzen was completed in the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Cybzen lies, don't you think you've said enough, Domina? Who is it? Why are women so gossipy? They jabber about things they shouldn't be talking about. Hopeless. Josiah, what are you doing in Shavat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gebler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I think you've played with enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria's the only one who can operate Cybzen. You should be well aware of that. Fools. Don't get cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission's complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Wait, Domina! Father... Hey, Maria. Don't mind what she told you. This is... It looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil's also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they could have. Cybzen. I like that Choo-Choo's here. The Solaris gear units are on a high-speed interception course with Shavat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main targets are going to be the 4 gate generators. They are probably planning on finishing us off since Domina's demolition has weakened the gate output. We've scrambled our interceptor units, but I do not know how they will fare. People of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices, if at all possible. Yeah, I know, Doc. We'll go. Already involved. We can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye. I don't like the idea of working for free. But I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it! Doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them down with my brigadier. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Everyone's got to say something. Since the day I met you all, it's been nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all. I guess there's no point in bitching about it. I'll show them what happens when they tick the Great Rico off. You don't do anything. You have no, relevance to the story, Rico? I'll go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let in Yggdrasil. Can't allow these people of this country to be in danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're depending on you. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intentions of kicking the bucket here. Shut up. Dad, could you not say anything? All right, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? All right, Choo-Choo's going to help too. Going to help? Choo-Choo, what are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil. Okay, Choo-Choo? Be a good girl. Choo-Choo's not a good girl. I'm in that dangerous age right now. And Choo-Choo can help Choo. I'm going with all of you. Yeah? All right. Don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. Heh, so they call you Choo-Choo also. Many of your friends live in this city. You want to go meet them later? Really? They're all here? Yay, I finally found them. Choo-Choo's friends. They're here. Now, let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to give it our best shot. Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I've explained before, 4 separate units are each headed for their respective generators. From the information collected in Shavat, we have a good idea of the capabilities and composition of the gear units. However, there's one giant gear that they're holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear. It can't be. Allow me to put it on screen. This is... Oxen? What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything about it, Maria? Oxen is the second gear my father designed. Sybzen's sister gear. But Oxen wasn't completed. Other than Sybzen, Father didn't make any more. He was supposed to have burned the plans. So, why? People of Shavat, hear me. That voice. No. Father! I'd heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Oxen. I can take you and Shavat out all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, my cute little guinea pigs. Why his father... Calm down, Maria. Doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But, Father's voice. Maria, get a hold of yourself. You intend to lose before you even fight? Against the very people who made you suffer? But... Well, that is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It's dangerous, but we cannot turn back now. If even one generator falls, it is a defeat for us. Maria, you, wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solaris troops. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you'll get bogged down in a firefight. At Generator 2, there are 3 White Knights. They're very fast and maneuverable. At Generator 3, there's a large gear and a White Knight. Be careful, the large gear is some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there's a large gear and a White Knight. Large gear seems to be a power gear. So, who will go to Generator 1? Probably like Bart. Listen, Ellie. Let's listen. Faye. C-Tan. Oh, wait. No, actually. If we only have to send 4 guys, it would be best if our first one's Billy. Second one is Ellie. Actually, no, that's fine. Then Faye. And then C-Tan. Billy. Ellie. Faye. C-Tan. Yep. Please hurry and get the preparations for battle in order. Now is all right? Let me get ready. When you're ready, we will leave for the battle. Please hurry now. The enemy's almost there. Got it. We've come this far. We're not going to get beaten now. I just wanted to go to the merchant. There he is. We need to upgrade our gears. I do need to sell some things. We got some boy in. That's not what I wanted to sell, though. I wanted to go to... Wait a minute. Mm-hmm. I guess we gotta go to items to sell the boy in, and then we have to reopen it so that we can get to the gears, which is a little annoying. So we've got regular gold too, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Vierge, Imdal. Wow. Okay, Sibson. Okay. I know you were built like that. Oh, we're broke again. Is there a save point around? Okay, wait, there's a save point, I think, in our bedroom over here. We want to hit that. What are you doing here? I came here too. Inside of the Yggdrasil smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it anymore. Oh, this is how you change this. Okay, I see. You're just here for party change purposes. So I think this should work. Faye and Ellie probably need their mechs boosted the most out of anyone anyways. Because Billy does a lot of damage just naturally due to using ammo. And C-Tan has all his death blows open, so he's got the highest damage cap. Are you ready? Yep. Well, alright then. Those defending the generators should now depart in their gears. Everyone, please, be careful. Which mission will you do? I mean, I assume we have to do all of them, so... Rest in peace, agents of evil. May you all turn to dust. We should have sent Ellie on this one, actually. Oh. Enemy area. Unfortunately, it's only small areas. Uses 500 too, which is a lot. We need to hit a booster so that we can get our attack up quick. Littlefoots are weaker than the little people. Oh, I fucking hit the booster. God damn it. Just wasted a turn for nothing. I was trying to use the gun. Instead, we just burned fuel for literally nothing. Okay, we're reboosting. These guys are so annoying. They're so annoying. Like, we're fine. It's just very tedious. Ellie would have been a lot better here. Anyways. We want this. Imagine doing this to just little guys on the ground. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Let's get Dad out again. Once we blast off these last two little guys, we should be able to just beat up the other. Ooh, did that hit all? Okay, that's gonna hit all these ones. Cool. Alright, now we should have an easy fight for the rest of it. Zero. We can just do this. Well, that was sloppy, but it worked. What? Oh, we're out of fuel? Very sloppy, but it got the job done. Benfrau. Why does it let me redo ones? Actually, since we're here, she did get a better weapon. Like, Dynamite's better than Queen. Enemy... Oh, that's probably better. Alright, Ooh, the Flare Rod? Ooh. Alright, that's good. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Well, we're gonna aeroid him. First we boost. That speed bonus really matters. And then we roid. Was they hit all three? Fuck yeah, dude. Love to see it. Well, that was easy. that took no effort. I guess. Let's see what we've got on board. We get this light alloy. Why are these exactly the same? Weird. I do wish it was a little more clear what equipment actually does. All right, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. Oh, look at that defense. This is what being an upgraded machine lets you do. Literally untouchable. Still no special things. That's fine. I want to kill this big guy. That's worrisome. Okay, as long as he doesn't do whatever that one attack was, we should be fine. Because these other guys, they can't even hurt us. Literally just this one big man. The cream of the crop equipment is really making a difference here. Alright. It's going to be free from here on out. Oh, these ones are one-shottable, too. Gold plate, light armor, ether armor. Okay. Yeah. Well, the extra armor is really good. Gel damage. Oh, if they hit me with a gel. Whatever that gel damage that they did before. I will be your opponent. Come on! Okay. Love to see it. He can't just do like faded where he was not taking anything. Does he have anything? No. No ether machines of value. Whatever. I want to see if he can get up to a 3. They have increased their damage a lot because my defense is lowered. Time to see if we have a 3. Nice. He is very, very swift, though. It's making a big difference. Oh my god, he does have it. Honestly, this fight, you probably want to go for the knights first. Nice. But we're too late. We're locked in. Alright, we should be able to kill that on our next turn. We just gotta... His evasion is making so much of a difference here. Alright, we're good. Again, not totally clean. Ooh. That's worrying. We should probably just go with these to see if we can get one-shots on these. Yeah, okay, cool. I think we've definitely won now. We did it! All 4 gate generators are safe. Okay, it's ready. So this last one is this. What's Oxen gonna do next? Shavat's gear forces. Beat it! This isn't an opponent for you. Stop it. Damn it! I'm gonna mess you up. Why? Why this? So, you can be test subjects for this guy. This is not good. Oxen's new weapon, the anti-gear Psycho Jammer. Voltel won't move. The Urge isn't responding either. This one's no good either. Then, could this be? And Gear's response circuits are acting strange because of a strong shock. Don't worry, it's only momentary. That much time is enough to erase you from the face of the earth. Humans are an imperfect, foolish life form. I will show the greatness of a perfect life form. Oxen, the combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. At this rate, I can't do anything. You're saying we have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. Maybe Maria could... Oxen and its sister gear, Sibson. So, it's normal there's an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria. If the other gears become immobile, you and Sibson are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father's no longer in there. Stop it! You wouldn't know! Even though it may be, to me. I see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst then. I'm sorry. I'm going. What are you saying, Choo-Choo? So, please let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. I did get the Choo idol. Choo-Choo? Choo-Choo time. I got the Choo-Choo idol, so it's going to be a lot stronger than it would be raw. As long as they let me put it on her. No, Choo-Choo, don't! Leave it up to me, Maria. No sweat. Why does Choo-Choo get to be three-dimensional? What's with this astronomically unintellectual looking low-level animal? Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm Choo-Choo. Are they just gonna make Choo-Choo's model big? Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be kicked across the other end of the horizon. Please just scale up Choo's model. I think that'd be really funny. Yeah, they just scaled it up. Just make him bigger. Oh, they didn't let me put Choo-Choo's weapon on and... This is new music, by the way. Yo, I did it! I did the big transformation! Alright, spells. Restore HP, okay. And nothing else. Okay. This is pretty embarrassing for Nikolai and his supposedly perfect machine. It's getting just destroyed. Can all the Choo-Choos do this? Why do we need gears? Is Choo-Choo actually a graph level threat? For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form. I'm Choo-Choo. Don't be a bad loser. If you want Choo apologize, you better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal. Die! Ouchie, that hurt. Maiden kiss learned. Choo-Choo! I see. You're a giant native life form of this planet. You're not a young Rancor. Species name, Dotescu Chupulin. Intellect, astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct yet. But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men from Shavat. Intriguing. You'd make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for mini experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori? No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here to stay, so... Calling your father. What? No. It's not that scary thing over there. Size bin. They're letting her walk all this way back. Nikolai is very nice to us, letting his daughter travel the entire length of the city to get into her gear. What a nice guy. She had to go from the top of the city to the bottom to get to her gear. This can't be a short process. A very relaxed siege, yeah. Saibzen! I'm sorry, I'm late. Let's go, Solaris. Solaris. Enemy is awaiting. Saibzen, sally forth. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh. Strength. Saibzen. Saibzen. Is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar, but you, who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria. The results of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no aging and no death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father in those days when he was human. His warm smile, wanted to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now, come, Maria. Start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side, and protect you this time for sure. I promise you. Father. Saibzen. Saibzen. What? You dare stand against me, your creator? This is... Saibzen? Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is and the power of Oxen. Come on, Saibzen. Oh, my German words. They keep saying different Zins. Oxen, I will defeat you. Saibzen, let's go. What she got? Fixed frame missile pod. She's got an ungodly amount of health. Okay, we get 825 on that. Okay, we'll use that instead. She has no death blows, though, so I guess she's just punching really hard. She must have missed. So what does her attack level really accomplish? Ow. No, wait, a third one? Oh, she does actually have in-mech breakers. Or death blows. Okay. We just gotta get back up to 3. I don't care if he dodges sometimes. I mean, realistically, you probably should be using square, I guess, because he dodges enough that it makes it... We're probably losing some amount of damage. Hit him with the command grab. Ooh. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release your graviton cannon from seal by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Father! Have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon. You yourself had it sealed up because of its destructive power. Father, if I use that on you... Fire! It doesn't matter. I, Nikolai, no longer exist. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I implanted a conscious circuit in Oxen. This would respond and activate in the presence of Sibson. The message is coming from there. And during the battle, I transferred all my data from there to Sibson. I may have lost my body, but my spirit is within Sibson. No, with you, Maria, now and forever. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Sibson, don't! I can't control you. Father, are you doing this? Just don't make him shoot. The ultimate weapon, it just makes you kind of small. And makes you half the size that you used to be. Father! Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. And a wizardry ring. Father. All's well that ends well, I guess. Thank you, everyone. The generator's repaired, and the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. I was very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solaris put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr. We'll also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? Solaris is hidden from human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is under Ethos HQ, but it is unreachable, even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris is not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ava has invaded Neeson. What the? Shakan? Their target is probably somewhere in the Earth. The secret royal treasure of Ava. An Omnigear, sealed up by Rani Fatima. Damn, it's no place for hesitance. I'm going to Neeson. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Neeson to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Neeson. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was the ship used by Bart's ancestor, Rani. Make free use of it. Can you take me along with you? I have one request. Faye, take Maria along with you. This child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fights, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria, and find your purpose in life on your own. I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Sibson, too. Yes. Became friends with Maria. One of those sages, Gaspar, has returned. Gaspar is the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wiseman. I'm sure he'll be able to teach you new techniques that will help you on your journey. I've already told Gaspar before you leave you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. I think he's going to give us our 7th AP. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthasar or Melchior?
No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they do not make the same foolish mistakes again.
Your Majesty, the Omnigear Underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and reacted to her. Just as I thought.
It's a matter of course. But the girl doesn't intend to write it, just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her.
She was the same as Sophia? Sorry.
No, I don't mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Faye and the guys had Gaspar remove a part of their limiter inserted in their genes. Yes, and then Choo-Choo and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party, and their sweet, dangerous night went on and on, just like a never-ending dream. No, let's not. It's a whole other story. Oh, Jay! Hello, Jay. I think you made it just in time for the end of Disc 1. Choo-Choo will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. Choo-Choo's maidenly pure heart is only for you. Uh-huh. Disc 1 of 5. No, it's only 2 discs. So did they give us an extra AP? I think that's what that means, right? Yeah, they did. They did. Okay, we got work to do. We got work, boys. Okay, let's erase all of C10's, because he's got them all, and let's write the new ones. One of them he's already maxed out, so that's good. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let me get the death blow list. Alright, death blows. Alright, C10. So now that we're at our next level 7, his first one that he needs to learn is triangle. 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 Also, Jay, what were you doing? I'm playing OG MGS3 and I can't control worth shit. It's really... Have you played Metal Gears? Yeah, I've played... I mean, I have. I haven't played Metal Gear 1 and 2. I have played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I played all of those ones. Not Delta. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's a good remake or not. But I have like the PS2 re-releases of 1, 2, and 3. Because they came in, I think it was called the Essential Collection. Oh, and I have the original Peace Walker. The PSP version. I've never played the remastered version of Peace Walker, though. I should eventually play, like, Acid and Portable Ops. Those are, like, my missed ones. Alright, so it was, what was it? It was triangle, triangle, triangle. It's 4 triangles. 4 triangles and 1 X. The second one, I believe that we have the second one, right? Second one's good. Because it says 100. So then the third one, or do we? Just in case, I'm going to write it down, but I think we have it already. So that's triangle, triangle, square, X. Triangle, triangle, square, X. I was expecting third-person shooter, but it's a top-down TPS tank thing. Yeah, because it still plays like Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. It's still in the Metal Gear Solid. You got to wait till 3 for the controls to change. Or not 3, I'm sorry. 4 for the controls to change a bunch. 4 is when they officially go full third-person. We got triangle, square, triangle, X. Triangle, square, triangle, X. And then we have one last one, which is square, triangle, triangle, X. All right. That's all the skills. We might as well write them down for... We might as well write them down for Faye as well. For Faye... After XX, it's the triple triangle, or the quadruple triangle, I'm sorry. There's 4 triangles there, and an X. And then... I have to have like a cheat sheet for all of my different moves. Because there's like a million of these things. In square, triangle.
Oh, he's got more than everyone else. No wonder he's got the highest end rate, because he's got 6 final death blows. We did the double triangle in the middle, so then he also has square, square, X. So yeah, he does become the best character because he's got the most death blows. There we go. We got our work cut out for us. Kojima was being faithful to Metal Gear on the MSX. He wanted to stick with it for a lot, like that style, for a long time. We gotta get rid of Maria. We've got to remove this girl from our party. She needs to get gone. She cannot use death blows. It's gonna kill her effectiveness. She's probably good in her mech, but everywhere else she's gonna be awful. Long time ago, I heard a lone chew. Oh, wait, I thought you were the merchant. Don't tell Shadow the Hedgehog about all of this. I will. I will tell him. I will tell him about how much I hate Maria. No, but Maria, she can't do cool kill moves. It's bad. It's a really bad weakness to have. Like, there are other characters who aren't very good at the fighting part, but at least they have death blows to add, you know, as extra damage. Also, high whiz. I didn't say that at the time. Delta's pretty at the same time, but it just looks newer. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But her gear is cracked. This is true. Her gear does seem very good. Her gear seems very, very good. Same with Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo's gear seems insane. However, on foot, she's terrible. I would rather have somebody who's at least decent all the time. Whose name is not Rico and Bart. My beautiful Yggdrasil, which can now apparently fly. They gave us the ability to fly now. You know we're towards a major part of the game when they give you the flight ability. We're currently anchored at Shavat. We should probably talk to... I can go anytime. Yeah, but you're not going to if I can choose. Actually, we need to get rid of Maria really quick. And I think the only easy way to do that is to go to Bart's sister, who is for some reason located... There's a really annoying thing about this game is that you have to go through these... There's like 40 rooms in this stupid thing. I think this is her room? No, this is the inn. Is this the doctor or is this Marie? Okay, this is the right one. I should be able to help Bart this time. Change party? Yes. Drop Maria. We would rather have Ellie. Let's upgrade our mechs. But only of the characters that I care about. Okay, so that's old. Oh, this is old junk. They don't sell anything that's any good here. Boy, they sell, like, terrible mech pieces. All the good stuff is sold at Shavat. Those tiny sprites are like 6 pixels. I love them. The little Atari sprites when they're in the little mode. Yeah, I love when they go Atari mode. I don't think they're... I'm not sure if they're actually sprites, though. No, they are. I don't know. It's hard to tell if they're actually sprites or if they're just mathematically scaled down. But I think they are just sprites. That they mathematically scaled down, but it's not being done at runtime. Like, they mathematically scaled them down in a different program, and then they just plopped them in, you know? Alright, let's get out of here. Our Yggdrasil was reborn with Shavat technology. This vessel will be named the Third. The operations are a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. That's right, there's a guy who's learning to pilot it. He doesn't have a face, though. How do I make it go forward? The Yggdrasil can fully fly now, thanks to Shavat's technology, but operations have changed a little, so I've got to study them all over again. Want to see my notes? Yeah. Triangle button. Okay. When you want to turn quickly, press the L button. Okay. Yeah. O is where you land. Okay. I can't wait until I become a fully flammed flamsman. Why triangle? Why is gas triangle? Okay, we don't... I'm just looking around. Looking at the world. Do we still get attacked when we're in the air? That's where the Ethos were. What's this other continent that we've completely ignored so far? Wow. There's whole islands up here that we have never even seen. Look at this winter island. What if we landed here? Wow. A little, like, little freaks. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Actually. Actually, they might be real. We might be... This might be an area that is too strong for us. Right, it's so strange that they use triangle as acceleration. We also haven't been on this piece of the earth. I don't know what's here. Why do we have a whole continent that's completely empty? Why? Like, this is a significant amount of the landmass of the world, and there's nothing here. What was the design reason for this? Is this just the budget being ran out? Oh, you can make it. Oh, you can make it dive. It's just like, oh, we didn't have time to do anything with that part of the world, so we can still make it go into the water. Here's another piece of the earth that has nothing in it right now. We could go back to our hometown. Look, the starting village. I shouldn't have pressed that. Sorry, I pressed the button that I didn't want to press. But we have to get out, don't we? I just wanted to visit my friends. Or my town that I wiped out. Oh, it doesn't even let us in. It sucks. whatever. This is a free extra workout for him. For death blow charging. C10 learned Rare Earth. Let's freaking go, dude. I think that's his second skill, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Not even allowed to go back in my beautiful hometown. Right, it's triangle. Over here, that's the city of Kislev. And this is Kislev's secret base. I can't remember the name of this town, but you know, that's that one town. And there's the secret passage to it. And there's our old secret base. Visiting the starting town and smashing all the humble villagers with giant robots while frolicking and reminiscing. Yeah, they should have let us do that. I actually don't think we're supposed to be fighting that. I feel like... We're so strong. We can reminisce so much. I actually think we should probably go to the town that's getting invaded first. Wahoo! Does this place have anywhere to land? There we go. 2 steps out. No. I should have actually had her start training. How do I get out? I can't remember the button to get out of the machine. It's like a way to de-machine. I don't remember. It is really funny that you can just fight really basic guys. Well, they attacked me, okay? I was just responding to what was happening. Can I open the menu? Thank you. Actually, can you go to Nissan? Oh, I can go in with Max. You just turned them into goo. Well, I had to. I didn't have a choice. See? Secret dock. Huh? I didn't even know. This is where we're supposed to be, right? I don't remember. This place getting invaded. Yeah. It's the sneak music. Also, have you saved recently? Yeah, I saved right after the, right after we won against Nikolai. I did make sure to save it. So technically, we really haven't done anything since then. The city's awfully quiet for some reason.
What's more, I can't see any civilians. It was said that there was a hidden shelter facility in the town. But whether it was safe in there or not is another problem. Actually, let me better mark out my... Yeah, I heard Bart say something about that. Do you think the townsfolk went there? How was it on your side? The side roads are also similarly quiet. I see. So what now? Just from what little I've seen, I can't tell what their next move might be. But we can't just leave, considering the residents were placed in danger because of our treasure. Okay, then. Oh, but by the way, is Margie doing all right? Well, about that. The young master is quite concerned that Margaret is tagged along. I'm sure she was in no state to be able to just sit still. Yes, but you know him. Well, I should get going. We'll coordinate our moves according to yours and try to break through the rear path. Let us just pray for success. Yeah. But now that we've heard and seen many things up until now, we should realize that Shakan's existence is no longer just the young one's problem. If we do not stop Shakan and his men here, the next time may be us who face such misfortune. Let us brace ourselves and help these people out. Okay then, let's go. Okay, let's make sure to grind our moves. Okay, so I believe he's still in his triangle. Yeah, he's on triangle, square, X still. Everyone's got to start working out a whole bunch. Okay, now you're on your quadruple triangle into X. Ellie is on triangle, square, X. Guess we're just kind of going around town, seeing what's up. This guy's got a ladder. That could go somewhere. It's not a real ladder, I guess. What is it? I hate that there's a ladder there that's not real. Why would we do that? Kind of psycho. What's a fake ladder in a game? Oh, hey man. Very brave of you. Anyways, let's just blitz them out of existence. It's fine if that actually doesn't kill him. Oh, she had an extra point. Someone forgot to program the ladder. Yeah, it sucks. Fake ladders, I hate it. Oh, there's so many of these guys. It's actually perfectly fine with me. This is like a great grinding spot because these guys are completely harmless. This is perfect for trying to get my death blows up, okay? They literally don't know how to fight back. Oh. Perfect for the type of guy who's trying to get a good death blow up.
He learned Yamiga. We're probably gonna have all of C10's learned really soon. We might as well kill the other one who's oh, mine. Okay, well. Oh, there's one. I don't care. They're harmless. Oh wait, his new one is triangle, square, triangle, X. Nice. Alright, oh, there's another one. They were stacked up on top of each other. Alright, what is it? Triangle, triangle. Oops. No new skills. Good. Looks like we cleaned up all the soldiers who were in the town. Oh. We were supposed to do that. With the help of Faye and his colleagues, Nisan was freed from Shakan's army. However, the Fatima Jasper and the legendary treasures of the Ava royal family were still in danger. And now he's going to play his last card, and Shakan's true intentions will be brought to light. What? I think I can see where the budget's starting to disappear. Because all of a sudden, things that had like long cutscenes are just becoming a voiceover. You'll really see it in Disc 2. There are no signs of residence yet. What? Oh, I thought we were controlling him for a second. I was freaking out. The gang's all here. You okay? Sister, are you wounded? I'm fine. Margaret and Bartholomew, I'm sorry. I took some troops and searched the area, but I couldn't find anyone. Really? Earlier, after everyone came out, over half of the residents have fled from Nisan. After that, Shakan's position in the country was compromised, so he didn't care about reputations anymore and attacked this land. I see. A last desperate plan to reverse the situation. Sister, I assume the people remaining in the town are... Yes, hiding in the mausoleum. Mausoleum? Hiding in a grave? The great mothers and kings of Ava of old are revered there. It's not just some regular grave or anything. Bartholomew, about that. Shakan and the Fatima Jasper. He's after the Fatima treasure. Treasure? If he wants the treasure, what is he doing attacking here? Huh? Ah! Actually, the Fatima treasure's in the mausoleum. There was even Father's will there, but I didn't tell anyone. Treasure. You mean that thing in the picture scrolls you showed me earlier in your base? Yeah. If you follow that legend, you're supposed to get your hands on some great power. We must stop them somehow. There's no problem. The Jasper is... They plan to use the former mother's retinas. What? Remove the deceased mother's retina and break the seal.
Here's the body of Margie's mother? Isn't that your mom too? Moms. I'm sorry. They used innocent citizens and sect followers as a shield. There was no other way. The truth we heard previously from Margie about the Jasper's true form and how it was used, they know now. I'm truly sorry. Well, I don't blame you. They had hostages. Wait a moment. Retinas, what are you speaking of? The Fatima Jaspers, the topaz blue pupils of the Fatima dynasty. In other words, a retinal pattern. The doors to the treasure are opened by that, or so it said. However, no one's ever used it. It's not to be used for minor conflicts. The doors are to be opened only when the kingdom's truly in danger. So neither I, nor my father, nor my grandfather, nor my great-grandfather has ever used it. So that is the true form of the Jasper. Damn! That old coot. He wants to profane a holy person's corpse? That's unthinkable! It is a closely guarded secret, but the Ethos people are not holy men. They simply supervise. Yes, of course they wouldn't feel anything. Let's go, Bart, before the mausoleum is trashed. All right. Young master, I have a proposal. What is it, Sig? Currently, Ava is in confusion with Shotgun running amok. It should be very easy to bring down the center with no Gebler units around. It'll be the best time to make our return to the capital. That's a good idea. Shotgun's most likely thinking of the Fatima Jasper as his last card. While we prevent the young one from handing over the treasure to Shotgun, a separate force will take back the capital. Then he will have nowhere else to go. I got it. Sounds good. We can pay everything back in one shot. Let's split up. I'll go to the mausoleum. I'll take Faye and... Okay. So, if we're split up, we actually do not want Citan. So we'll take Ellie. No, we'll take Billy. Because Billy can heal. He'd be the only healer on the team. I'll go. Alright, that decides it. Everyone else cooperate with Sig. Hold on. I'm going too. Huh? You don't have to... Oh yeah. Sorry, Margie. Come along with us. Alright, I'm counting on all of you. He's a dead man the next time I see him. Alright, I need a new card. We gotta write down, because Billy's so far behind, it's unreal. Well, let's get going. Where's this mausoleum? There's an entrance at the rear of the cathedral. So first of all, we have to get on the road that leads around town and go through the back. About how far is it? The distance to the mausoleum isn't that much, but I don't know how much more there is to go from there. You haven't been inside there yourself, Bart? Yeah, this is my first time to go beyond the mausoleum too. Well, the place is all sealed up. Even I haven't been far inside it. So neither Margie or I know much about it. Sig and them have already taken off. Won't be able to return to the ship for a while. For now, we're just gonna have to work this out on our own. Alright then, I'm going to go ahead and wait for you at the entrance. We'll come once we finish our preparations. So could you wait for us at the entrance until then? Okay. Alright, let's get prepped. But by the looks of it, I don't think we'll be able to find the tool lady. Why don't we just leave the necessary money behind then? Sure, it might not be good manners, but I'm sure they'll forgive me. Okay, Bart, you're way behind. Alright, get your whip. Get your war mail. Deathblow. learning up? Deathblow learning up? I'm gonna give it to him, just because he's way behind. But let it be known. Wow, a wizardry reference? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they got one of those. Are you not able to wear? Okay, there it is. I do want the 2 times. Yeah, that'll work. This double time support will be huge. Anyways, I gotta write down all of Bart's because he's like way behind, brother. He's so far behind. Oh my god. The 2 time, the Dr. Disrespect reference? True. Okay, so I gotta write down like every single skill that he has. Okay, Bart, we've got to do. Bart. So Bart has triangle, triangle, X. He has square, X. He has triangle, triangle, X. He has triangle, square, X. He has square, triangle, X. He has X, X. He has 3 triangles and an X. He has 2 triangles, a square, and an X. He has a triangle, square, triangle, X. Triangle, square, triangle, X. And then he has square, triangle, triangle, X. Alright. Yeah, I gotta give him that wizardry ring. More like fart. This is true. It's unfortunate, but true. Okay, we did give him a lot of defense. So this is good. Alright, where'd they say this stupid thing was? It's like in the back of town or something? Ah, yes. Thanks for waiting. Alright, let's go in. I didn't know there was a hidden path behind the cathedral. Yeah, it's usually closed off. The mausoleum's in there? Oh yeah. The city's ever in danger. People are supposed to take refuge in here. We got Margie, too. Are there enemies here? Or just long stairs? Hold on. How far does this go? Hang in there. It's just a bit more. I thought you've never been here, Bart. Bart, you said you've never been in here. It should be Margie saying that. Jumping is really funny here because you bounce a little bit. We're here. So, what's gonna happen? Hey now, don't rush me. You haven't forgotten what we needed to do. Hey, lay off and shut up. It's been a while, so don't blame me. Crap, I really forgot. You want me to open it? No, I'm gonna remember. Wasn't it just use your eyes? Wasn't it just... Wasn't it just... just... Don't we just... How do I, There's something that resembles a panel. Move it? Yeah. Ah, yeah. This is it. Is everything gonna be okay? Beginning to have my doubts. How'd they get in here? Or is this not the one you need the eyeball for? Is this... No, you can just get in here normal. You just gotta know about the panel. Oh. They've gotten this far? That's fine. This is just a good chance for us to work our muscles. Alright. I gotta relook. Triangle, square, X. Alright. They're definitely stronger than the ones on the other side. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This is worrying. And they took away my best healer. Well, no, not my best healer. Thank you. Right, we're gonna have to inner heal. Honestly, you. Unfortunate. But I'm sure we could just get barred up right before the end of the fight to just cheat this, you know? Sure, he won't be getting much death blow training out of it, but... But I think that's fine. Oh, right. Rat fever. Thank you? I guess? Very dramatic for an attack that really didn't do much. We are getting a lot of death blow training on Faye. It's what we really care about here. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's go ahead and pick up, it's Xenogears, right? Where's all my freaking... There it is. I need to buy more of that.
Rude. I mean, I can't really... I'm not really upset at them just sitting around using healing, right? Because it's not... It's not really... all it is letting me farm death blows more. Thank you, I guess? Tinbu learned. Okay, cool. We can mark that one out. Now he's on Square Triangle X. And we learned Twin Sonic. Cool. And Blue Cologne. Laddie. It's Bartholomew. Margaret is with him too. Hey everyone, it's okay. The casket? Is Margie's mother safe? It's fine. She hasn't been touched. Ooh. Okay. What a relief. Is everyone okay? Yes, somehow. Shakan. Where did he go? Oh yes, Shakan. No, I haven't seen him. The only people that came here were those soldiers that threatened me to stay quiet. I'm sorry, laddie. If only I'd been braver. He isn't here yet. That's odd. The ground. What's happening to the town now? I took care of upstairs. It's okay to go back. Is that true? Bartholomew, you're indeed powerful. I've seen you come and go from time to time, and I didn't think much of it. Exactly who are you? Everyone, I need your attention. My friends are currently headed for Bledavik. They're on a mission to take down Shakan from the seat of power. There's a need to rebuild this country from scratch again. I've inherited that task from our late king. If all goes well, we'll soon be able to make it a reality. Please, believe me, and wait for me. Going to defeat Shakan, the late king? Then you're like the only one who didn't know. The town's okay now. Let's go back up. Collect all your belongings. Laddie, be careful out there. I know you'll make it out okay. And when you do, you have to promise that you'll come out and announce who you are. I want to see you stand out of the terrace of the Castle Fatima, proudly. You gotta win, lad. You've got my support. I don't know what happened. What made me say the things I did? It wasn't like me to say that stuff. You could have just told them that you were the prince. No, I can't do that yet. I need to fulfill my father's last request. Where's my Omega Souls? Boop, boop, boop. Just looking really quick. Yeah, okay, so he's got 93 for that. He's got a ways to go on his other skills. Bart, I mean, you know, it's gotta be a bit. Billy needs to learn Devil Blast. He's already learned Bonfire, though. Which is interesting. He's already learned his XX. Alright, is there anything on these sides? This really wasn't a dungeon. This was fight like 3 guys. And then move on, I guess. Okay. RG, are you following? I guess you are. Let me get something to drink. Oh, cool. The elevator's still going. I didn't miss anything. I perfectly timed it to be able to have the elevator go and become unpunished by it. It's awful dark in here. Oh, they probably have the power shut down because no one's here. We use this lower area as a mausoleum. It always has minimal power available for use, but not even the sisters are allowed in there. That must be why it smells like mold. That's obvious. Practically no one's been in there. Let's move on. Gotta get to the treasure before Shaka Khan gets here. It's so peaceful. This is the same angel statue at the cathedral. So this is the door that connects to the great royal treasure. But you only have one eye, Bart. How are you going to do this? Actually, would have been sick if they had Bart's other eye instead of his mom. Seems like a missed opportunity. It's time for the Fatima Jasper to do its thing. Oh yeah, one of mine's closed. I'm here. What? Why wouldn't you just have Margie do it? Why even have Bart? The Fatima Jasper. Yeah, that punk Shakan mistook that for the royal pendant. But that made it easier for us, so I kept my mouth shut. What's up ahead? Up ahead will be the central core of the fortress. It's been said that if we shine that mysterious light across our eyes, the fortress will rise to the surface. They say this was built before the country of Ava was founded. So, ready to go? Can't see anything. Great camera. Fantastic camera in this spot. Can we go down some stairs over there? Okay, no. I thought maybe there was stairs there, and that's why I was upset about the camera, but I take my camera complaints back. It was actually fine. Hey, a save point. There sure are a lot of gauges and meters in here. I wonder which is more impressive, the pilot room on your ship or the one in here? My ship, of course. Well, since they are our ancestors, I guess this one's better. And you,
Quit asking mean questions like that. Anyways, it's not called a pilot room. It's the bridge. Got it? Does it really matter? Oh, is that like a weapon? Is that a Bart weapon? Yeah, it's a Bart weapon. Yeah, it's a weapon for Bart. Kind of crazy how long disc 1 is. It's still going. What are we doing here? Okay, so it all just connects to that same room, right? No. Yes, it all just connects to that same room, doesn't it? Okay. We yapped on about this room being important, but how do you do anything here? A lot of chairs, not connected to anything. I didn't want to save again. A lot of little machines. Wasn't there a fork in the road before the fork in the road? Yeah, there. Is this the? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. This is a different room. Number 2 elevator block. 1 directional energy. What? Okay, so is this where we came from? That can't be right, right? Because we definitely came from this one. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. This game loves elevators. If there's only one elevator fan in the world, it's this. We're in the green zone now. Energy block. Surprised this isn't like a dungeon. This is just an empty long hall. It has a lot of elevators, but they don't hide load times. They're just for immersion. Just like this. Pretty sure none of the elevators hide load time. It's just because they thought they were cool. I don't know if they were using elevators to hide load times yet. Cool room, I guess. It is insane to me though that we've got this just long. It's just a big area that has nothing in it. Why did we design it like this? Okay, this leads to something? Presumably? Okay. Wait, what? There's another Jasper lock. Let's try it out. Like, so this is one of those things that makes this game really weird. Like, why have another save point that close to the other save point? There's been no fights between them. We've gone through one elevator. And yet they'll have segments where, you know, there's just not a save point for like an hour. Elevator might fall and kill everyone. That's true.
That could happen at any time, at anyone's life. What sucks is I'm going to have no way of knowing if I'm going forward or backwards because this all looks exactly the same. These are all just hallways with the same textures. They didn't give a map for this section too. Oh, there's a box. Wait, this just goes back to the Death Blower 1. Uh-huh. The blower? What is that? What? That's not like an item? What is that? Once again, the game is going out of its way to not tell me what anything is. I have one of those. Really? What does it do? Does it cause you to death blow? Death blower 1. What is it? Additional death blows in your gears. It unlocks the triangle X combo. You do get one for the card game. I don't care enough about the card game. I don't think it's worth... You don't need that many of them. Wait. No, I want to go back there, don't I? Because that card game's awful. I'm not dealing with that. So I guess you equip it on your gear for extra moves. I'm really sad that we can't even farm up death blows because they just What is this section? I really don't understand a zone where it's just really big and really empty and there's no enemies and there's a little bit of treasure. It's just it's really boring. It feels like they're just stretching time, which they really don't need to do. It's already very long. Or they're trying to be immersive. Maybe they're just trying to be very immersive. It would be a big fortress. In order for us all to know how big the fortress is, it needs to be to scale. It needs to be impossible to navigate. Ran out of time. Just tell the player it's supposed to be empty. I'm starting to wonder if this is around the point where they're like, our budget's starting to run out. We gotta go. Because this is baffling right now. Every single one of these goes to the same type of room with nothing in it. Like, what is this? Why are there just a million of the same room with nothing in them? Okay. What an incredibly strange segment of a game. I think that's the elevator because they have different doors. So before we go in the elevator, let's look at... Oh, is this another one of those fucking rooms that's just circular with nothing in it? Oh my freaking god, dude. I'm going down the elevator. Wahoo! We love elevators in this video game. At least there's no random battles. I almost wish there were some, though. You know? Like, at least I could farm death blows. This is... I went backwards. Oh, I hate this fucking area, dude. I hate this area. Why is it like this? Alright, let's see. Ava Fortress. What do you even do here? There's a debug room. It's not even called Ava Fortress. What is this? Mausoleum? Mouse. Mausoleum. Elvis Mausoleum. No. Mausoleum in Ava of Iran. No. Xenogears. Wow, this guy's massively underleveled. There's apparently some part where this guy got trapped. You hit level 50 right around the time you finish Shabbat. Which is exactly where I am. I'm like exactly the level I'm supposed to be. But I don't know where to go. Nissan again. Okay, let's see what this guy... Let's see this Let's Play. Yep, they go up. It's dark in here. We have a conversation. Gauges. Hit the lock. I can't pinpoint the location. Okay, so... I think it might have been back there. It might have been that area that we were in, where they had that last eye scanner. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to just reload the game so I can find where that even was, you know? That's honestly kind of dreadful to be in such a situation where I wouldn't even care to reload the game. Because there's been no fights. We would have lost nothing. Alright, to the energy block. It's weird that they have Margie before Billy, considering she's not actually a party member. This is... Why do we have this room? Why did we put this room in? It has nothing in it. It's just a big empty room that they copied and pasted like 5 different times. And it has a very long hallway to it every time, too. Another cool door. And it's another empty room. Very cool. I hope we're going the right way. It all kind of just looks the same. There's no landmarks. Everything goes to the same room. I hate this area. Please tell me it's not just another one of the... Wait. Ah, found it again. So you scan here. Okay. You scan here. And then what? And then what? What does that accomplish? Just leads to another one of these. Wait, this room's slightly different than the other ones. Because in this room, you're not the tiny sprites. You're actually your normal sprites. You can tell by the way they jump. Okay. But what do we do? There's meters. See, they're not actually telling me. Okay, so here's another one of those walkthroughs. Maybe this one's a little more detailed. Okay, yep. Another Jasper lock. The correct way to the side room. My internet was down playing last, so I was stuck and lost as shit for 15 minutes. I was not a happy camper here. The correct hub has a no central thing. Oh my... Are you joking? Okay. So there is a thing in one of these empty blank zones here. Yeah, cool. This kind of looks a lot like Bart's gear. Huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. If you trace my Brigadier's history, it was a gear originally made in Ava that I customized. It wouldn't surprise me if there was some connection. Yeah, well, looks like there's no power drawn here except for the emergency lights. This gear, too. Powering the lights. The drive unit's been sealed. There might be something around here. Look at the big guy. I don't want to leave. I'm sorry. What? Oh, why is the movement zone or the leaving zone or whatever, it's like shorter than you would think. Do we just like randomly... It doesn't look like there's anything on this area. I guess we just go to those other end of hallways that didn't look like real things. Okay, maybe there aren't other ones of those. That might be the only one. Okay, but then what's... Black nothing is the correct path. Good luck picking that up from the reel of the rest of the dark surrounds. If we go further, more and things are cropping me up going, why? Then it looks like bars here, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, you gotta go to his feet. I gotta go touch his feet. Something's written here. Does anyone have a light? There's an inscription. It's an old Fatima. It's my ancestors. What does it say? Peace to all who come here. Fearing great calamity, we sealed this legacy, entrusting its fate to you. I was just looking at WinDisc 1. WinDisc 1 finally ends, because it's kind of crazy that I'm still on it. I figured we'd be there. Okay, so this should work. How do I get it out? You said it would appear above if I read the eyes. I can move. You think you can move this building? No. That last room looked kind of like a bridge. Let's check it out. Father, looks like we're gonna have to move this. Sorry, I'll have to borrow it. Gotta give him, talk about the piece. Wait. I just want to see when this finally. Have to go back, and then you have to remember where you parked it. That's what I thought it was gonna make me do. Why? Why? Why is this section like this? I just wanted to make sure before I wasted my time doing this, but apparently, yeah, I was right. You have to go all the way back up to the bridge, and then all the way back. Which is just baffling. Alright, well. We've got a bit of a trip on our hands. We gotta take an elevator back, and then we gotta go to that one bridge, and then we gotta come back to the Mac. Wait, did I didn't go to the elevator, did I? We missed the elevator. What a weird section. No, I don't want to go to the energy block. God, I hate this zone. I hate this zone. It all looks identical and there's nothing in it. It's cool that they made an elevator that just wastes time in the section of the game that has nothing going on. In the section of the game made up entirely of hallways, they put really long elevators in it too, just to be funny. Bartholomew! Hey, aren't you the tool guy? You're okay. Yes, my wife and I escaped together. So, what are you doing here? Yeah, well, when I returned to town, I heard you were deep in the mausoleum. I thought to myself, something's going on. I couldn't just stand there, so I came here. It's dangerous. You better go back. Oh no, I've come this far. I'm not going back. I'm gonna stay and help you. Alright. Oh. You're a merchant. I didn't know. I've got a bunch of weapons I could probably, like, just get rid of. So that's all you meant by help? You just wanted to sell me stuff? Presumably, it's something in here, right? 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 Don't tell me I walked all this way for nothing. I'd be really mad if that's the case. Why? Why? No, there is a specific spot. There is a specific spot, it looks like. Cool. There's just a very, very specific spot that looks exactly like every other spot. Well then, let's do it. I can't wait to run back down to my mech. All right. I know we can do it. There it is, a big old saucer. We've surfaced. Next, open the sky dome. Huh? What? What's up? Huh? No, it's already moving. Probably because of your skillful piloting. No, that's not why. No doubt, it's something I accidentally pushed. Sorry, I just fired the nuke. I just blew up a city on accident. My bad. Yes, this is the way. Oh, really? What? What are you talking about? Quit fooling. What the heck did you just press? Oh, well, I wouldn't say it was a complete success, but it'll do for now. It was from a beam cannon. Don't worry. Never fouled things up yet, have I? Well, have I? How about, ladies and gentlemen, behold. See, is that not Babel Tower over yonder? Well, isn't it way cool? It floats from the Fatima Jasper. I'll call it Fort Jasper, and you'll be able to see it from far off. I'm sure that last beam cannon can reach it. Well, I guess I wanted to show you all its greatness. Have you ever seen such a cannon? And don't mix it up with the Wunderkampf's pea shooter. This one's many times more powerful and many times more refined. After all, my ancestors used it for generations to guard the treasure. Yeah, this thing is the real deal, and don't forget it. Now, as I was saying, I haven't fouled up yet. So, let's get this treasure and go home. But first, we gotta open that door in the dome. I don't think the switch on this control panel will do it, though. Over there. Didn't you say you hit the wrong button earlier? Hey, they all look alike. Ah, well, let's start hitting some buttons. Whoa, is that safe? All right, let's hurry up and get the treasure outside. Well done, Prince Bartholomew. Thank you for unlocking the seal. That voice. Shotgun! I mean, what's Shotgun gonna do is he's just like a surface dweller. We beat up Solaris's like prince multiple times. How can Shotgun really hope to stand a chance at this point? Damn you! This was all a setup? Of course. You don't really believe the door would open for just anyone. I simply leaked the information and merely awaited for your arrival. Crap. So that's why we haven't noticed your stench for a while. Knowing your impulsive nature, I knew you'd come. But I never thought you'd go so far as breaking the seal for me. Son of a... making a fool out of me. My soldiers have already secured this area. If you don't like it, come here and get some. Haha. Well, we might as well beat up this guy. Maybe we'll finally kill Shotgun for good. It's really funny when they like name drop Wunderkampf, and it's like, oh my god, that guy was so long ago though. Wunderkampf has been dead for... Oop. I see. They're just here. Oh, my thing got kind of erased. All my work. My card. Alright, Bart is on How tough are these ones? Are these like the actual scary ones? Okay, these are the ones that are kind of tough. Which means we need to probably use Bart's defensive skill. But not this round. Faye was doing square triangle X. Alright, and then Bart is on his square X. And then, for right now... Easy. And he learned Rhythm Shock. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that was all of them? I thought there'd be more. Ah. I don't mind fighting them right now, you know. Attack down, that's fine. If it does no damage, I don't really care. Oh, he already knows Twin Sonic? Oh, no. Shoot. Yeah, okay. No, he should be on... I put the wrong thing on there, didn't I? So he already has square X. So next one should be triangle, triangle X. Oh, okay. It should be triangle, triangle, triangle X. There's my problem. I left a triangle. We forgot one. So okay. Let's just I mean, it's a little bit of a shame that Billy's not going to be able to get much training out of this, but it's fine. Thank you. Not so bad. Just one? Billy is on that STX. Oh, wait, no. Shoot. Did the wrong skill. Ooh, no, this is Radiance is a spell, not a death blow. But he's very close to getting it. He's on Devil Blast. Let me make sure I've got my Billies right. Let me make sure my Billies are correct. Billies are, they need STX. Yes. It's already got TSX. Okay, and he's got the double X. So, let me just erase his. Oh, I know why the back of it got erased, because it's really hard to erase the front of it. When I erased the front, it was rubbing the back. Of course. So he needs... Square triangle X. Triple triangle. Oh no, that's quadruple triangle. Triangle, triangle, SX. And then triangle, square, triangle, X. Triangle, square, triangle, X. And then phase is all ruined. My Fey card is all messed up. All kinds of... I'll just get a new card for him. Whatever. We'll make a new Fey card. We'll make a brand new one for him. He has a lot he has to do anyways. So he's got... I think it's square, triangle, X first. Because he's got the most skills. Yeah, so we got... Square, triangle, X. X, X. Quadruple triangle. X. Triangle. Triangle. Square. X. Triangle. Square. Square. Triangle. X. Square. Triangle. Triangle. X. Square. Square. X. And finally, X triangle X. X triangle X. He has the most skills by far. Because he's the best character. Also, did we get anything that could raise stats? I haven't checked in a bit. Nope. Just Sigma Soul. Oh. Cool camera. Where are we going this time? I just want to see. I don't know if I'm going back. I assume we're going back to the mech, right? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this one's actually a problem. That's a lot of guys. I'll have to be on Billy healing duty. That's okay. Billy can do that. Dude, that's very mean to just, like, purposely target Bart. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that one's stupid. Oh, he's not dead. I would love it if they would let my boy move again. It really sucks that they have a guy who can stop you from moving. I would call that bullshit. Oh my freaking... See, that's what's really annoying about the net skill, is that that can just happen. You can have everything just stolen from you immediately because my stupid bitch of a fucking extra character would not use her status ailment cure. I need to buy more revival items, actually. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Well, I guess we're getting a lot of good training out of this. Don't. God, they're so annoying. And I guess she's using the move that really accomplishes nothing. Good news. We can actually work on a Billy attack. I wouldn't be surprised if Bart has his stuff maxed out after this. Locking Billy's kind of mean. But since we've gotten rid of the guys who are actually dangerous, I'm not too worried. I've never seen them use this before. What? Oh, that's Margie who did that. I see. Well, that was extremely long. Yippee! And I can do double X's. I'm amazed that Bart has not maxed out his stuff. He should have dynamic in the next one, though. Let me look at our... we will throw an Omega Soul on you. I do actually want to go to the shop first. Because I need to load up on revival items. Okay, this is a lot more manageable. What bastards. Thanks, Margie. Didn't actually do anything. I guess we can do a Billy shot. Nice when Billy gets to get an attack in. I love to see Billy pulling his weight. I need specific... That's an elevator, right? I don't want to go down the elevator yet. I think this is to the save point and shop, which is what I want. Honestly, I might want to stop here. So specifically, I need a bunch of Zeta cells. Bunch of Zeta souls. Like a bunch of Zeta souls. Like if I could max out my Zeta souls, that'd be fantastic. I don't know, maybe I should stop here, because it is starting to get late. We'll try and get to that second save point down here. I want to get to the other save point that's just below here. And then we'll stop. Okay, we turned left here, I think. Alright, which one of the two groups is it? Oh, this is the easier one. Oh, it didn't finish? Stop is kind of mean, though. Stop is a very rude thing to do to a character. Could you do the status ailment recover instead of healing when we're full health? I think it's really funny when they do that. Instead of the move that does 130, they do the one that does 2.
Rude. Cool. We learned dynamic. That means that Bart's on his triangle, square, X game. And how is... Okay, he's getting there. He's getting to Koho. Yep. Yep, that's an elevator. Alright. I see why they have those hallways now, though. It makes sense in this area. Ow. Mean. Billy is on this one. Thanks, I'm the one character who's not injured. Rude. Not dead yet, huh? Gotta be really tiring doing the Doria twice. The double Doria. Alright, down to the power block. And then we just gotta wander around until we... Oh, there they are. Here's our enemies. It's the whole set of them, too. They didn't really do that much damage, so I guess we... Okay, now they're being extremely rude. Oh, you dickhead. I fucking hate these guys. They don't split their damage. If they don't split their damage correctly, thank you. It's actually huge. Would be huge, bigger. Well, never mind. I was gonna say it would. Don't. Are you fucking joking right now? You're gonna pull that shit. You're gonna get first move. That's like the worst possible time. You're gonna get first attack. That's really bad, actually.
God damn it. Such bullshit, dude. You can really just have a fight go complete. Oh, no. You're joking. That's actual bullshit. I'm not gonna get a turn. Okay, cool. Cool. I love that. I really like the part where they just locked me out of that because they got one extra turn. Okay, I see when they have like the 4-guy fight, I can't do grinding. We cannot do grinding until they're down to like much less guys. Because when it's 4 guys, they can just decide to like focus in on a guy. So we just have to, you know, not farm until there's, yeah, like this. Well, actually, it's not so bad when there's not a healer there. It's the healer that's a problem. Wow, okay. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Good fucking shot. Good fucking attacks there, Bart. But yeah, the problem is that they just blast out 1,000,000 attacks on you. I have to check if I lost any progress on attacks. Thanks, Margie. Thanks for the 1 damage. Where's this one? Okay, a little bit of a whiff there. I was about to say, if that didn't kill him, I'd be so mad. Okay, learn dynamic. We didn't even use that attack that time, so... cool, I guess. I'm not sure how he learned that. Alright. So yeah, we just gotta be extra sure that if we get the 4 gunman fight, that I just throw out actual, like, real death blows at the start of the fight. Yeah, this fight, this is the one where you immediately throw a death blow. Billy's one that he did before, not Billy, Bart's, he did the triple triangle X. Yeah, that'll make a big difference. We could probably grind him out now if we wanted to. We could probably get away with it now. There's only 2 of them left. Actually, we should probably not. We should probably only farm when there's 1 left. Because if you get rid of them, their damage output just disappears. What was your last one, Faye? It was... Okay, now we can do some farming. Now that we've wiped out the actual threats. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so you're on the double X. Alright, and you are on the... this one. It's fine. And you are on this one. Yep. Honestly, fine. Doing that is just more farming for us, potentially. That's kind of annoying. Well, whatever. You're gonna stop the character that has the least damage output. I can't really be mad. Thanks, I guess. This one. Always gotta check. 87, 89, 93. Okay. And heal yourself, and that's it. No one else is really that hurt. Are you ready to go through the fucking hallways that never end? I'm so excited for this part because it's going to be really annoying. Good news is this is like the easiest fight. This group, not really a threat. I think there's a decent chance Bart maxes his death blow on this one. Oh. Thanks. Oh, well, I guess I had damage decrease, so sure, that's fine. Wow. The double miss. Whoops. Whatever. I guess we're doing this one. Because I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Not too bad. No skills got, though. Alright. So... I can't remember which one of these doors it is. Which means we're going to get a lot of... Because I imagine they've got guys in every single one of these. Yep. So we're just looking for a door that's in, like, the middle of the hall. If there's not a door in the middle of the hall, then we don't care. So yeah, these guys are probably the least dangerous because they've got... I mean, 95 is something I can deal with. They do attack down, which really doesn't decrease your damage that much. And sometimes they'll only do 2 damage. The stop is a little annoying, though. I'm not really a fan of that. Oh, good. Ow.
The double miss headbutt. I wonder if you still get experience from getting misses like that. Like a double miss. Does it just completely remove all of your effort? Good God, this guy's getting away with everything. Ooh, Astral learned. Yippee. Okay, so that is another Bart down. Wizard Ring seems to be making a big difference. Devil Blast down as well. Which means Billy is officially on level 7 abilities. Billy is on his real damaging stuff now. This is probably not the hallway. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. But yeah, good. Hey guys. Okay, it's fine. It's just these guys. Bart is now doing Square Triangle X. Well, we've gotten a lot of Bart moves in a pretty short amount of time, too. I mean... Thank you. Alright, Billy, you're on the quad triangle now. Oh, I did the wrong one. Didn't mean to use Nutcrack. Alright, let's do it right this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then X. Fortunately, that one does, like, no damage. Go-ho! Yippee! Okay, that officially puts Faye in level 7 territory as well. Faye is officially at the point where he is... Oops, I went the wrong way. He's officially at the point... So we need to move to the right whenever we enter. Where he's doing skills that he should be learning now. We can get away with this. But we probably shouldn't risk it. We should probably try and knock out at least one of these before we start grinding. Embarrassing. Just completely whiffed. We're gonna play risky. We're gonna play risky here. And I'm gonna go for it. And I did not crack on accident. Never mind. Well, whatever. I guess he's dead anyways. Fucking asshole. Stop. Hate these guys. I shouldn't have. Should have healed instead of played risky. Okay, so base on the Quadra. Ooh, we can wipe him in one too. That's good. We should be able to kill him before we have to heal, so let's just do that. You know, I'll take a level up. See, this is important for your mechs, though. Your mechs need these death blows so they can actually be, you know, viable in their fights. So I do have to get all this grinding out too there. And you, oh, it's the fucking annoying one. The one that you actually have to kind of take seriously until you get him down to one shooter. What? What the fuck was that, Bart? What did you just do? We'll go for the grind as soon as we knock out all of the shooters. Because if there are no shooters left, they can't hurt me. What are you on, Billy? The quad 4. There's so much aura on that 4th triangle, and it does no damage. Aura heavy attack that does absolutely nothing. It's fine, I guess. You got squeezed. It's fine. Whatever. It's more grinding for me. More opportunity for me to do this. He's learned justice. Wow, Wizard Ring makes a huge difference. Because Bart going from having one death blow learned is almost at having, or almost knows all of his basic death blows. No one even needs healed. He will soon master all of his death blows, and then will no longer have to use a wizard ring at all. We'll be safely wizarding. It's this fight again. And now Bart can do this. Oh shit, no he can't. I thought he had that move. My mistake. My bad. Whoa. Why did you do that to him? I thought Bart had square triangle X. What did he learn? Here comes a meteor strike. Alright, they can't deal damage anymore. They've been properly neutered. They have no balls anymore. I'll have to see what Bart actually learned, because it told me he learned a new move. Are you knocking? Okay, whatever. Wow. This guy's hanging on forever. He's double netting. That's actually okay, so I guess you can't net that much. The game simply will not let you. I do want to see that though. What the fuck did Bart actually learn? Oh, he got his double X. Oh. Okay. Well, he's almost at he's almost at his level 7s now. Crazy what one ring can do. It's the real fight. Double X. We gotta make sure that we don't have to deal with this. I mean, that's really decent damage, all things considered. Bart Blast. I'm going to use my signature, Bartholomew Blast. Thanks, I guess. Would have been better if you did the remove stop. Well, we'll get our farm in. Double net. He's actually landed the... Don't land the triple net. Are you freaking joking? Okay, good.
I would have been really mad if he somehow landed 3 nats. Thank you. A little messed up that you won't do it for Faye, but I guess that's fine. Okay, game. Whatever, I guess I can have my entire party be stopped. Oh. Faye's back. She's going for it again. What a freak. Oh. Sometimes that can actually deal damage. I honestly wish it didn't. In that situation, we were farming that guy. Not this hall either. I love going down hallways. My favorite thing in the world. Oh. It's this fight. It is crazy that he's already got justice, considering I did 0 death blow farming until like 2 hours ago. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Honestly, we're gonna do this to him, because it should still kill him, I think. Yeah. It's a little bit riskier because parts of it can miss, but when there's only one of them left, you know, I can get away with that. And another one? Should kill this one, I think. Yeah. That's the one I'd prefer him shoot it at. Oh, still no skill? Where are we at on skills? He's still got a ways to go. Bracer will be finished literally the next time he uses it. True Dream is actually pretty close. Way closer than Faye is, which is quite strange to me. Wait, did we ever heal? We did. Okay, good. Oh, this is the real one.
Get those crazy whips out, Bart.
Let's go for this, because he really didn't land that many hits. Alright, who are you netting? If it's Faye, then we've got to... Yeah, we've got to death blow that last one then. Oh, we definitely got a death blow if he double nets. Okay, we've got to drop a Bart. Oh. Okay.
Okay, this should master that skill. Nobody in Old Fatima thought these hallways were tad too long. No, they love long hallways, actually. It's part of their culture. Here in Fatima, here in Ava, we love our hallways being long. Oh shit, I did the wrong move. Fuck. Okay, so that Bart should be done with that skill. So he is actually on the 4 triangle. Thank you.
Level up and bracer learned. Oh. One after the other. Don't these guys give up? Most impressive, Prince Bartholomew. But you'll go no further. Don't tell me. I thought there's a save point. The central area's gone. What can you do now? How about killing yourself honorably? What a fitting death for a clergyman. There's much more to the Ethos than you would know. We're not a single unit. We have an agenda. We have no need to admit defeat just because the central area's gone. I have my own motives. And it is for them that I used Ava and Gebler. Now the treasure's mine. I suggest you retreat now. Crap. Margie! After her. You're actually trying to protect the Omni-Gear? What do you think one little girl can do? As they say, out of the frying pan, into the fire, idiot. I'm going to take care of this once and for all. That detestable girl has made a fool of me for the last time. I'll send her and everything with her to the depths of hell. Damn it! Get the hell out of my way! You've gone far enough. Sig, what are you doing here? Citan. I left Mason in charge of the capital. I was worried about you, so I returned here. We could have taken Citan all along, whatever. Shakan. It's only a matter of time until Bledovic returns to us. At this point, you have nowhere to go. Ugh. It's not over yet. I've still got Margie. For now, she'll once again be my hostage. Until I get that Omni-Gear. Wait. Damn. It won't open. It's locked on the inside. This is the save point room, right? Yes. Ah, I only have one Fatima Jesper. Relax, young master. Sig, what should I do? Pass the light through your good eye. I'll do the other half. What are you? Just do it. Yes, it's unlocked. Sig, how did your eye work? We're running out of time. We must return Margaret at once. No, not at once, because we're saving the game, and this is where we're stopping. Because it's been 6 hours, and that's a pretty good length of a stream. What are our skills at? Fouquet's at 76. Angel is actually closer to maxing out his skills than Faye, which is insane to think. And I mean, you know, Billy's doing fine for himself too, I guess. I'm still in no real rush to max phase out, I guess, but because I mean, we'll use him a lot. We won't use Bart much, but I still think we need to get Bart's skills. You know what I mean? Like, there's a chance. I don't know 100%, but this is one of those things where, you know, there's a chance where they force us to use Bart late game, and it's like, well, it'd be good to have all his skills. You know what I mean? It'd be really bad if we left his skills on the table. Anyways, that's a good stopping point. If we go to Milo, that's probably who we'll go to, because Milo's one of the few people streaming this late. Thanks for the stream. You could also try Basil. I literally never can. I've never rated him because he streams so late. Yeah, we could change it up. Alright. I will say that the beginning part of this section really sucked when you're just walking around in circles for like 30 minutes and there's not even anything to farm, but you know, later on it balanced itself out a little bit. Eventually Faye will get his skill. Billy will get his skill. And I can't believe it, but Bart, he might actually get his skill sooner than later, which is, you know, shocking, to say the least. Alright. Well, next time will probably be Drill Dozer. I hope you like drills and games by Game Freak that are not named Pokemon. They do exist, shockingly. They didn't just make Pokemon alone. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Probably either Monday or Tuesday. Okay, bye-bye.